Ready. Whoa, a lot of blood popped up out of nowhere. Why are people dying here? Seek something incredible. That way? That's a lot of blood right here. Why? Sir, what did you do? Oh, you know. Died. What about you, sir? Oops. Ah. I know where I died, and it wasn't right here. What's up with people just getting chonk killed here? Huh. That's a lot of just random deaths. They're all dying the same way. Is there supposed to be an enemy? Is it the flyman right there? That flyman is so not a worthy adversary. So if that's what's killing everybody, then I'm confused. Hey, Ghost, out of duty. I found in my search, because I did a little dinking around just to like flush out the boring stuff. I found a place that I didn't know existed over this yonder way. It's protected. It's protected by a bunch of the flymen. Because I was holding off on progression towards boss stuff. Hopefully Lily is... Oh my gosh. No! I yeeted that so far. This is a very tricky spot right here. The illusion is it's flyman. The reality is what will kill you isn't the flyman. It's the illusion of a flyman in the form of the assassin right there. I don't know if he can jump to me. Nah. Nah. Look at all these flies. Did I see an air jump with the rock under it? Huh? What? 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 That guy was upside down laying on his back. That was interesting. No, what I found is Flytown. The double jump that Epona has. Okay. I mean, I wasn't riding Epona. I'm trying on a different pair of pants. We're going to see how this works. Technically, I think it's more defensively sound. think. The village of flies. Fly village. First of all, I have no idea what you're talking about. Second of all, if you're telling me something that I need to discover on my own, what are you doing? Third of all, I don't look up anything ever. I try to avoid it as much as possible. So I have no clue. You're saying something that I have no recollection of. Lily, I can finally beat places. I can finally fight bosses. You know how hard it was for me to try to find a place that wasn't a boss direction? Like, I had to go to Flytown. Granted, I didn't know that Flytown existed. So it's a kind of a pleasant surprise. Yes, I got killed here. Oh! No, I don't want to die again. Ghost, I've been doing a lot of those. You're talking about the stone piles and they traversed areas. Yes. I guess I don't understand what you're trying to say about them. Sometimes the rock's not underneath them, though. It's a puzzle. The pile of rocks you have to break that's blocking the airflow is usually nearby. I've done a lot of those on stream. Oh, I don't think they need to. And also, they don't explain anything for you. I'm surprised that they put the stuff in the game to tell you that, you know, the rock butt guy, or I call them ruby butt guys. Ooh. He's not the guy that killed me. It was a fly, but his weird spit move. Yeah. No. I've decided you just have to let it go. If you mess up quests, you just have to let it go. That's where, of everybody, you know, that plays, Lily's approach is probably the best approach. Which is... How, Lily, question about your playthroughs. Because you play through faster than anybody I know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you care if you mess up a quest? On your first playthrough. Whoa! Flyman. Heck yeah. They're probably so weak. I have achieved Flyman status. They've accepted me as one of their own. You're talking in Shadow Keep. When you talk to the NPCs, are you exhausting all the available options? And which one's not appearing? Is it Hornsent or Letta? I feel like this is going to be a trap right here. Or it's just a lovely spot of lovely view. Well, hang on. I would teleport and show you I know where it is. If I remember correctly, there's a red one and a gold one. The red one is Letta, I think, and the gold one is Hornsent. I opted to summon Letta and kill Hornsent. You need to go talk to all your NPCs. Don't touch the summon sign and go exhaust all dialogue options with all of them. 8. 8? Really? So, you care that you screwed something up because you typically want something out of the quest for your build that you're going to play through. But, you know you can get a New Game Plus. Okay, that's actually a lot higher than I thought you were going to say. I'm surprised. I put myself... For me, it's the time suck. That's my issue. For me, it's, okay, if the core game took me upwards of like 350-something hours, then I know I'm not going to devote another 300 hours for a New Game Plus run. Now, I don't have to do everything exactly the same, and I could rush, but that's never been my way of the ninja, to rush through. That's why I slowly and thoroughly gut clear. But I'm missing stuff. I realize I've missed stuff, because I'm not going to get the side quest things of the opposite decisions of things, because I'm not... I mean, I've debated doing a new Game Plus run. I just don't know if... oh my gosh, I missed one of those. Flyman Town for the win. Like, I don't remember exactly how I missed getting the dung ashes summon. Because I remember giving them the seed bed things. But that's one that I was like, wait, why don't I have that? Now, either I missed it, or there was... Jeez Louise, that's the downside to the knives. I really can't target if I'm breaking the stupid skull. There must... Unless there's a trophy attached to it, I wouldn't have known. But we have decisions then. I still have a few strings I can pull. Okay. Now that I think I'm done with this area, maybe. So open up your map. At this side of Grace, right here. Do you have anybody there? At this side of Grace. Is Hornsent still at this side of Grace? No. Is Hornsent at this side of Grace? He would be right here. This is the one where Letta is. In the field, right after you get through Castle Enos. It's the first one. It's where you unlock the massive fire guy straight ahead. He would be right where I'm standing. Somewhere around there. You need to go talk to him a few times right here. And her. You haven't talked to him enough to progress his quest. You might have to go get the soup and give him the soup. I don't know if that's important or not. But you get the soup from the lady, the Hornsent Grand Dame. Give him the soup. He says some stuff. Letta starts to say she is sussing out now that the seal's broken, whatnot. She's like, I'm going to fight somebody. Who am I going to fight? And you can say, you should fight Tholier. I don't know why you would say that. Or you could say, you should fight Hornsent. Or you could say, not say anything at all. That's what I did. And she automatically still chose Hornsent. Okay? So talk to Hornsent here until he leaves. Just guessing. That's what... That's like the unwritten rule. When you progress a quest, go talk to do a massive tour and go talk to every single NPC that exists. Speaking of, time for me to progress a quest. I got that sweet little pickle bell. So now I gotta go ring my... Now I gotta go ring my pickle bell down here at the finger place. Have who left for me? Letta? Or Hornsent? Those two? My Letta is still there. But because I wanted to honor your wishes. So my Letta is at this juncture.
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Miquella's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others.
She's starting to show some festering colors underneath her pure white cape. It's actually really nice. Like, I like how the detail, they did some crazy cool detail with that. But she's starting to show her true colors a little bit. She's not a good person. Maybe Hornsent didn't need to die, but her next target is Ansbach. She with Hornsent, she at least said where to go, kind of. For Ansbach, because I haven't progressed more into the Shadow Keep, because every time I'm ready to do it, I don't know what boss is going to be there, but what one dude? Hornsent? The guy that you're after? In my keep, I've been through the first part of the keep. I did the fight that Ghost is at. I opened up the shortcut. We've been here so many times. You guys have seen me go through this, I think, I hope. Otherwise, I've been talking to doppelgangers this whole time of you guys. Because I swear I've been here doing this stuff. Because I fought the Red Knight. I wanted her armor set, and so periodically, like if I'm close to a level up, I would come here, run up the steps, right here is where you had the option of doing one or the other. Hornsent's already dead. I did it. He's dead. Yeah, but you said your horn scent is still at that other place. Now, I have already... This is the definitive line for me, Lily. I have not... See that corpse with that piece of candy on it? Haven't been that far. But I did... Like, this person's a solid 9,000 every time you kill him. And I kind of wanted the armor. I ended up getting everything. I got the armor, the sword, the boots, the hat, all of it. I got the shebang. She was so gracious enough to give me her stuff. I did not like clearing this place, but I cleared the crap of it. We know that the coffin is on the right down there. What stairs? So Lily says look at the entrance, the first area. First area meaning after this boss fight? Because this is just the elevator, right? I don't think there's anything. If Hornsent is still alive and he's in the field for you, something didn't work. I don't know how to help you, though. My idea is talk until he leaves. He leaves the field. Maybe rest. Try to talk to them all. Rest at the bonfire. I didn't see anything here. I love how with an eye shot there's two different side of grace. This isn't what I had planned, though. Well, technically I could go through this place. No. I have not seen a library. I haven't progressed because every time I'm ready to progress through this, I don't know. I've been holding off because you said to not kill the boss without you, right? So I haven't even been pushing in this place because of that. Not to mention, I've lost quite a few levels. This place is fantastic XP if you're into that sort of thing. Like, the rotation of guys everywhere give about 3,000 a pop. Extra practice on the spinny nights. Courtyard has a bunch in there too. Like, but I've lost levels here too. For some reason, these guys, not these two. Those two are easy, of course, because their back's turned. These ones have surprisingly killed me. More than I want to admit. I don't know. My own fault, probably. Then you have the two night guys up in the top. Thing is, without pushing new stuff, because if I come across a boss, I'm going to want to fight it and kill it. And the problem is it's usually late after you've gone to bed that I come across the things. Oh gosh. This guy's surprisingly resilient too. Oh gosh. See, there's a high probability that I will die on my way to collect that $350,000 worth of souls. I can tell the Shadowfang Keep, this area has harder hitting enemies. But that's okay. I actually like the practice, Ghost. I'm not upset that he took me, because that knight guy is a worthy fight. He needs to be. He should be. I wonder if his ashes are substantial too. They better be. But I don't want to get stuck in the rut like I did. Because if I lose like 5 levels worth of levels here again, I'm not going to be happy. But hang on, before I do this. Oh, hang on. Let's kill the spear guy since he pops his head. Hey! So, here. Last time I was going through this place, and you said not to clear this place because you wanted to see the boss at this place. So I stopped doing everything there. I'm pretty sure I killed every grape head that exists in here because my forest is cleansed. Epona's still scared out of her brain to go there, though. This place. This place has 2 NPCs. Has the sword hand, and it has Ymir. Ymir gave me the pickle whistle. So I was going to go do the pickle whistle in Rhea. But I can tell that most of my quests are bottlenecked right now. Bottlenecked to Shadowfang Keep. How he doesn't turn around. I don't know. He doesn't want to turn around when his friend gets murdered, killed in front of his eyes. Anyhow, right now, if I was to list the order of importance of things in my brain, I want to go blow the pickle whistle. Come on, the fingers? We've talked about those knights so many times. Plus, that sword is strong. But by understanding their movements more, you'll improve. Force yourself to fight it with something slower. I'm at a loss, too. So I got my faith. I've been pumping points into Arcane just to get that to 30. Yeah, I don't need anything else here. Yeah, Ymir gave me the pickle whistle and wanted me to go this way. Remember? Oh, gosh. Pickle whistle. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Why? You're saying I messed something up? I don't remember mine, but nothing other than just like exploration things. Again, I didn't want to do it without Lily. That was my... I've been cautious about that. Okay. This place is terrible. All because of that one guy's moves. His one moves cause strain. Oh, the man flies are the bottom tier. Interesting. Taylor, come out and play. Crap. Mana! I swear, he's like the best one, isn't he? You'd think he's gonna be terrible because he's so slow. He's a champion. Aren't you, buddy? Champion. Finger mimic. Oh boy, there's my whistle. Taylor, you stay here. I don't know what this is gonna do. This might fight. This might bring the apocalypse. Finger style. I bring. Here's the thing. Now you have me worried. You have me worried that I messed something up. If I had to load, let's just say this. If I had to roll back my save for any reason, all the grape heads would be back. That whole moment that we did this. So I would have the pleasure of beheading the grapes again. Oh yeah, you gotta get your diaphragm in there, man. Hell yeah! It just gives me a piece of candy? What? Erdtree seed at the talisman, presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking from the birth of the Erdtree. So it does. Now what do I do? That was it? That was it. Okay. No. It's more like I put my mouth in the hole. It was the bottom hole. The one at the tip. The tip of the pickle. You have to apply proper leverage. I blew inside the pickle. No words will help me here. The fingers are all pointing at me. No. No. That's what she's... I blew the tip of the pickle. Nick gets fired. I mean, I'll tell you what my gut tells me. Are you kidding me? How did I fuck anything up? Oh, you're saying do one right now? It's funny, Ghost, sometimes your questions make me think you're behind, but clearly you've already done this. You're speaking from experience. Also, that's rude. Because you know I'm not going to look anything up, but now you have me walking on eggshells. Freak. You can't... Yeah. He's flip-flopped back and forth for me. I have a theory, Lily. He started over. He started a new character. Hey, this shows up on my map now. Nice. The village of the flies. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're... If anything, you're wanting to help. So you're saying, Nick, the next portion of this quest, of the finger quest, is... me a cheater for backing up a save? No. No, that's... I don't consider that. When you can easily... Like, if you walk across this bridge instead of talking to this person down here first, because at one point I chose to go straight instead of go right, I locked myself out of a complete quest line. If they're going to play by those rules, then I don't think that there's anything wrong in playing by the rules of a backup save. To protect yourself. I have a theory, though. Don't tell me, but I have a theory. So first, let me go to... I want to go to this save, too, not the other one. And then I'll share my theory. Yeah. But let me put this failsafe in there, then. If I do a backup save, maybe I should just do it every stream or something. Because you only get one. I only get one cloud upload. So, and when I re-upload, it overwrites the one. So, if every stream has one, regardless of whatever happens after this, don't worry. Because if I have to download the upload, and it's just one stream's worth, at worst case scenario, I lose like 6 or 7 hours, right? Yes. What did the patch do, by the way? Because there was a patch. So now my grape heads are gone for good. Assuming that there's not some fresh ones. Ooh, what if the patch made it so they actually respawn? That would be good. I would like that. I bet you people would hate that, but I would like that. Builds got nerfed. Such an interesting concept. Because there's PvP in the game, I get it. I get it. Hopefully they didn't do anything bad to my stuff. If anything, they made bubbles better. Oh, they better make bubbles better. That's right. I forgot that they fall over. It's been a while since we've had marionette guys. So now let me vocalize what goes on in my head. So you asked, do I want to know what to do next? No, I don't want to know what to do next. But my gut tells me I blew his whistle. I blew his pickle. Now I need to get the next pathing from his mouth. Straight from his mouth. Some variation of that. Ooh. Okay. The other sus thing is the bloodstains everywhere in here. This is still a neutral place. Johann?
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
I mean, I could think of your chainmail gives you quite the wedge, my lady. Sorry. I blew your pickle, sir.
Oh, there you are.
Don't laugh.
The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Okay.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Yes. Holla mother hallelujah. We party tonight. I'll have both of those, sir. What's the nature of the world?
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Can you roll your R's in a more eloquent way, sir? If the roots are rotten, we have no recourse. Right now. I would hate that one-shot crap. They should just nerf all of that. But inevitably, the fundamental stacking stones of how they built their game, people will always find a way to do a one-shot type thing. It's just how it is. I wouldn't want to spoil the fun of the... To me, the fun of the game is the boss fights. Especially my first time going through fighting bosses, I absolutely wouldn't want to spoil the thrill of death. There's no point in ruining the boss mechanics so that you can't, like, that, to me, that's not playing the game. But I'm weird. I'm weird. I know. I'm weird. Tell me about Mikola.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
There's a lot of bloodstains still here. So,
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
first things first. What's this? Really? You don't say. Talisman depicting wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. And the finger looks... Is that like a... I don't know what's around the finger. The top. Uh-huh. Count Ymir is known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. Whew. Poetic beauty. Funny thing is, we know where this is. I just don't know how to get there. And this map was supposed to show me. It doesn't show me diddly doodly. But that's okay. Well, actually, hang on. Maybe it does, but let me read these first. Glintstone sorcery of Count Ymir, High Priest, one of the finger sorceries. Finger sorceries? So this is that weird shot that they do. Discovered in Hallowed Ruins. Flings magic nail, crumbles during flight, charging increases potency. I mean, I don't think that they go very far. So now I have to taste test 2 spells. I love that. I love that so much. It's obvious. This is the next place we have to go to. It's probably another pickle whistle to blow. So the clear path is this bridge. There's also this pathway here, the tombstones to drop. At least that's what I think those are. So this takes me back to Shadowkeep, but it's in like a weird direction of Shadowkeep. So I don't know if that's going to connect me or not. All roads lead to the Denver airport. So no, I mean, it seems like this is my central spot. So Lily, hard question for you. Outside of this little quest that I'm doing with this guy, assuming that this is, I mean, I won't be able to finish this. But, let's see, we have to talk to this guy. Girl.
How did Count Ymir reward you with that?
Yeah,
Then I see you have gained his trust.
I blew his pickle.
And therefore
No.
mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Huh?
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes.
Kate's home!
Enough of you.
Enough of you.
Enough of you.
Enough of you. No, you. Madame, if I may, can I just admire thine glistening blade? Hang on, that lighting is not flattering. I can't really see it. Let me just... Show me thine blade, madame. Oh. Oh my. Alright. That can't be a comfortable pose. You look a little rigor mortis there, Toots. But your Shadow Death Blade is quite delightful. It's quite delightful. Okay, hang on. One time, Homeboy was talking about his kid, whom his kid, I'm pretty sure their grave is in the backyard. Just have to see if their dialogue changes. Or if they straight up just vanish altogether. There's too many bloodstains here, so... Where did our host go?
Enough of you.
No, you. Ymir? Are you still happy with me?
Enough of you.
Where's the graveyard? Is this the graveyard?
I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear. Sleep soundly.
Oops.
But I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear.
It was too late. Quick, quick, quick.
You failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother.
Is it because genetically you're meant to be a father, sir? I was not ready to be your mother because I am a guy. Therefore, I choose to be your father. So I was going to say this. He was sitting on his throne one time and he was talking about whoever died back here, his child. I swear it was this grave, not this grave. So maybe I was wrong.
I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone.
Are you sure?
I will, please.
Is he gonna get mad that I opened up his secret hatch?
Enough of you.
Would this betray the trust if I go down his hidey hole? Maybe. Oh man, the possibilities. I mean, it couldn't hurt, but tell you what. Let's see. If I rest, does he return? I'd like to equip these anyway. Keep the moon. The moon is for safety. Preliminary test. I don't understand how that's... I guess each point that it does the tick twist, if the enemy changes trajectory, I can see how that's beneficial. What if they don't have a target? Interesting. It's a very interesting one. It's not as fast. I just got it from Ymir. Why do you think my attention was cast here? He had spells to cells. And it's different. Yes, he's back in his chair. Question is that pathway still accessible? Answer: no.
Enough of you.
Enough of you.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter?
Your chair. It's covering
May
the
the
whole...
gleaming stars guide you.
So I should have gone down when he was distracted. If I rest... Maybe in the day-night cycle, he always visits his dead child at a certain moment. Potentially. He was playing... He was playing Oblivious. Eh. Ghost. Come on, dude. Let me just tell you, I naturally would work my way to go back to the grave after I try my idea of passing time. Please don't tell me where to go. I don't... Because you know this quest, because you did this quest. From what you said earlier. I don't know it. Thing is, I saw his grave way before. Still, he's not there. Why are the lights all smoking poison?
Enough of you.
My interest now is...
Oh, hello. May the gleaming stars...
What if that was my only opportunity to go down there? Curses. Curses. Here's the thing. He wants me to go blow another pickle over here. We know that that's what he wants. I want to know what's beneath him. What's beneath him probably is a quest ruiner. But I could have gone down. Okay. We'll use it. Sure. If it's the bad path, immediate reversal. If it's the bad path. If it's the good path, well, really, I just want to know what's beneath him. The fact that I can't get him to leave his chair again once he left that one time. The thing that I want to be careful about is just like, think about the core game. I forget their names. The one wizard lady that was kicked out that ended up being like a necromancer or something. I remember there being some very convoluted, weird stuff with her quest stuff. But being as sorcery is my main thing, I had to be incredibly cautious with her quest line to not mess it up. Not only was there a trophy attached to it, I think, but spells were attached to it. So you should hate me.
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
She doesn't like me yet until we tell him that I blew the whistle.
The exalted gracious, only now.
He gives me the map.
Think nothing of it. I have made my dismay the gleaming.
He says he's going to help. I'm going to buy my sorceries.
I fear that you have borne witness the conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon thee. Is there no hope? The answer, there never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Marika herself. And this is what troubles me. No matter our effort, and we have little recourse.
See, he's saying some smart stuff. But again... Hang on. I just gotta look at my face through the hole in your hat. It's... Yes, yes. No, I'm listening, Ymir. Continue. Tell me about Mikola.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness.
Take that picture for...
A tragedy, if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the plague...
It's the perfect spot.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Sorry, sir. I had to put my head through your hole. It was important. All the bloodstains here tell me that either we're going to be fighting or something. She likes me now.
How did you? Did Count Ymir? Then I see you, and therefore I am...
She says that she gives her allegiance to
Don't
me.
get the wrong idea. We are neither friends. I am merely honor.
But that we're not friends. But she
Enough
gives her
of you.
allegiance. And then she says, enough of me. Now, this is where I'm curious, George. I rest. He's not on the throne. He's in the garden. Enough of you.
Enough of you.
No, you. Let's go talk to him. Just to talk to him.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole.
Failed to be your
I was
mother.
not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear. Sleep soundly. I will return, please.
Okay, take your time. Don't worry about anything that you hear that happens inside your house. Enough of you. Stay right there. Don't look over to the throne. Keep an eye on Boss Man. He's in the graveyard. Enough of you. So I know that if I were to rest, this resets. But he acted like nothing was the matter. But I didn't go down. This time I go down. Sneaky little pickle man. You have your own pickle underneath your throne? I wonder what significance the Finger Desert has. Strong foe ahead. We gotta test something. My new item. The one he gave me. The fingers. Finally. And can I also? No. Blocks it. So this. What the? Hey. Who are you? Bye. Idiot. That's what she gets. Mess with the best, die like the rest, man. Alright, back to what I was doing. Cast time shorter. Hang on, was that the tough foe that everybody was talking about here? Yeah. Okay. Believe it when I see it. I'm not committing to this pathway. Not yet. I was just curious what he was hiding down here. Because if the game wasn't ready for me to see his shame, meaning his hidden pickle bell, if these fingers have any relation to the two fingers, because the two fingers are like, I wouldn't say a deity. If I remember correctly, don't they commune with the deity? Kind of don't remember. I can't blow in this one. Well, that's a big red spot. Did he just die there for no reason? All these people just die here? Why? Why? Yeah. I mean, I was ready for a fight. Well, no, I was not ready for a fight. I was in a menu. I didn't even catch their name. That happened so fast. I think it was Anna. Here's the thing. I don't know if I want to commit to this. I couldn't touch the whistle. I'm confused. I cleansed the the corrupt spirit that was hiding inside your place. Your hidden pickle whistle. It's so done. You're welcome. Why am I covered in blood? That's my own blood. I got hit by knives. Jeez, what a long ladder. Now we confront them. Hey!
Enough of you.
I was attacked.
Stop. What did you just say?
I was attacked.
Wait, no. Say nothing. I have one star alone, and only his words will do. I will say this, I am in your debt, but I will hear no more. I have one star alone, and only his word. Be on your way. I will hear no more about this.
What if I'm not done telling
Be
you?
on your way. I will hear no.
My doorbell just rang. I'm going to assume Kate's going to get it. Hey, I know that I'm going to interrupt your time here, sir.
I will return shortly.
So now let's rest. He returns to his chair. Let's see where this goes. I'm assuming that's why you warned me of an upload. The sequence of this stuff all happening can fall poorly, potentially. She's still there. He's back in the throne. You want to hear about it again?
Be on your way. I will hear no.
Well, we're not done talking. Sir.
Did you espy something unsightly, perchance? Well, put it out of your mind. The stars will reveal the truth in time. Free yourself of any misconceptions, lest they bring woe upon the both of us.
Oh my gosh. Is that guy reaching underneath your skirt, sir? Yeah, sorry. That's awkward.
Oh, hello. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
So the fundamental question is that the right thing to do? Or the wrong thing to do? I don't know. I don't know. There. Shoot. Lily, did I do the right thing? Or the wrong thing? It didn't end in a fight. The only way of knowing is to get to the other pickle. But getting to the other pickle means going through Shadowfang Keep. Alright, Shadowfang Keep it is. If that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. So. Does the glintstone nail compare to a comet? Maybe not, maybe yes. I'm gonna keep the comet for now. Well, no, let's give it a fair shot. Let's say that that's today's replacement. Today's replacement. And I'm going to keep that one because I've started to like having that little AoE burst of AoE-ness. AoE-ness. It's a word. Trust me, it's a word. Bottomless black from which no light can escape, wielded by Anna, Sword Hand of Night. The girl who yeeted herself. The fact that I have these might be a bad thing. Hang on. Let's see what Anna is. Because she's dead. Now this is directly tied to it. Anna, Sword Hand of Night. Hang on. Question is, did I do the wrong thing? That's what I just want to make sure that I didn't do the wrong thing. And I don't understand. Huh? I just don't know if I want to keep that choice. She's important. I just don't know how important. It's nothing important. Why can't I? I don't know about that. It's not stronger. It doesn't pierce. And it's weird, rickety movement. I mean, it's not terrible. I just don't know. I already got that one. Sweet. Curious. I just want to see if this connects me all the way. So it kicks me off the horse here. I mean, it'll show us right here. Maybe. I think I have to be on that other screen. So, inventory. So they're not under death, they're under the gravity one. Which, ironically, is also the bubble and the blood. Gravity, rock, nail, bubble, blood tab. Not to be confused with the ice / some crystal tab. Magma / night tab, and then this is the Carrion tab and the Glintstone proper tab, I guess. I don't know, but there is a dividing line. We can't say that there's not, because there totally is. But is that important? I don't think so. Where's this? This is the Church District. Shadowfang Keep. Church time. If my goal... Can I horse? No, no. Of course I can't. It kicked me off. How'd this guy die? He just died. Heart attack. Crab. Dead guy. Dead guy and 2 crab. Something tells me crab. Jeez Louise. lot of bloodstains. Elevator? Elevator. Shh. Something tells me... Alright. I just saved right there, right? Nailed it. So all these people died to crab. Something tells me there's going to be a mama crab. And that. Or all of those bloodstains up there were people just falling into the water because they didn't realize, hey, it's water. It's a gold one. Did this person try to jump? 20 people said try jumping. Oh, I want to touch the bloodstain. Do it. Do the jump. Show me how good you jump. Oh, gosh. I mean, I heard something. Don't see nothing. Oh. Oh! Does the spell continue underwater? If it comes back over here, I'm gonna totally hit it. That, did ya? I'll show you. It ran away? Hell yeah. Right? So, Lily, when you see all those bloodstains over there, it's not the crabs killing. Like, that one lady, she ran over there, came back. It looked like she wanted to probably jump, but she didn't jump. She duffed. There's nothing wrong with that. We all duff from time to time. I might duff right here. You never know. You never know. But yeah, you're right. Most people should know water is death. Ooh, tricky. Oh, there. Yeah. Cha. that guy gonna come back? I wonder if you didn't hit him and spook him off, he'll probably do some insta-kill or something. For the people going for the candy. How'd this guy die? No. Oh no! He tried to hit it with his sword. Dung, this is a gold one. It should be good. That's a great grave glovewort, man. That's not dung. It could be. I mean, it could be. So here's the question. Do I jump back across all of the things, or do I just teleport? Arguably, teleport is the quick and easy better. Don't duff on the jumps. Right? But my bigger concern is he back? This is crazy to me. Look at this. It's an elevator. Clearly, you're not supposed to go down the elevator to the water below. What this tells me, gamer logic. There's a lever that I can't touch that doesn't work. There's an elevator slot that's not on my floor. There's water. Okay, so where's the lever to drain the water? That's what I need to find. Or whatever the mechanic is, we gotta drain the water. That's what that tells me. And then this place is gonna fill up with enemies. I'm not gonna worry about going back to hit that guy again. It's fine. Because that was a dead end right now. I didn't see a way across to the other side. So now, hopefully this is a jump that I can make. I don't know. I could make that jump. I believe. First, let's read what this person said. Or no, let's watch this person. Do it. No. You got gun shy? Let Papa show you how it's done. Just gotta jump, dude. It's easy. Just click the jump button and you're good to go. Zombies. Zombies are mannequins. Oh. I think I see a pair of teeth in that one. Lily, before I get too far, I don't know how much you saw before. I just want to make sure that my actions, I didn't compromise something, because I maybe have compromised something. I'll give it to you really fast. Ymir and the sword hand Yolan. Talk to Ymir. Progress his quest. Did I muck something up bad? before I get too far invested. Like, excuse me, crab. I just need this pickled liver. Thanks. You can continue eating him. I mean, that's why I came this way. I came this way to try to get out of the castle somehow so I can cross the bridge. So, how do I get out of this castle? I don't know. We'll find out soon. Oh, that's what was glowing with his eyes. Okay. That means Anna, whoever Anna was, I'm keeping her claws. They belong to me now. I won't use them, but I'm sure they're cool. They are decks. Worse are things. Hello. Ah, perfect time to sip my cup. I see that you have a different weapon, but I'm imagining you're the same. No sword this time, huh? Why do you think I killed the other one so much? Practice. Your 2 fire spells that you cast can't get the best of me. Not no mo. I wonder how many of these bloodstains this is the first time that they came across that red warrior. Because they would have had to have come up this way. You know, this building is probably the important one, isn't it? Because when I think about where this is the stairway. So this is where the first Red Knight is. Technically, that's the heart and center of Shadowfang Keep. I came from the butt entrance, and now I'm hopscotching. Oh, I just clicked! Yeah! The map should have told me that! What the F? This is the icons for water. That's why there's blue icons here inside the whole city. That's why it's flooded. It's water. That's a good sign, though. Look at that. Oh. I know that sound. Where is he? I hear you, you naughty, rotten wood swimmer man. There he is. So he is just rotating where he's going. What if killing him is what I need to do to lower this? So I legit don't see a path here. I mean, yeah, behold down, but... Okay. So maybe now I need to go to the other area. We have to move around until he surfaces. Next time, I need to hit him with a big fat supercharged shot. I'll hit him with a moon. Because I don't think he comes back to the same... If he was still right here, we would know. We would hear him. But, it's a problem. I live here now. This is my roof. I know on one hand I could always just teleport back. Come back, sir! Oh, there's no way this is what I'm supposed to do. Who in their right mind would sit there and wait? That jump, though. That's far. That is quite the jump for one me to make. Other people are not doing this, though. I don't see any bloodstains right here at all. Which means people are making the jump. That's just a big gap. I know that I have a slight height advantage. Let's think about this logistically. Oh no, it is where I go. Look, there's somebody's words up there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fly like a butterfly. Sting like a bee. Oh, there's my bloodstains. Show me how far you got. Please don't just walk off the edge. Do a jump. Oh, okay. I can't even. I can't even. Never doubt your powers, kids. You get powers to your doubts. And also, remember to jump. Don't be like the chumps that don't jumps. Life lessons. Don't be like the chumps that don't jumps. Okay. From Soft and their rafters. They love their rafters, don't they? They just get enjoyment in watching us go to rafters. How did he die? Do it! Hey, you're wearing that lady's armor! Yep. Church. I just wanted to see if that knot showed up, since this is closer to the water. Naughty, naughty. Kool-Aid. This corner is not my favorite. It stresses me out. I don't like this corner at all. The rafters in all of their games. I spy with my little eye. Is that a dude chonking down on some food? A monster chonking down on food? If it's a dude and that's his cape, cool cape. If it's a bat, cool not cape bat. Oh, it's a bat, because look at the bat right there! In the door frame! I see you, sucker! I might not be able to hit you from here. Or can I? That's it. Give me the pulley bow. Prep the pulley bow. Assume the stance. The stance is where I have to press L2 and L1 at the same time. Ha! Ha 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 ha! You too. Stop eating that dude. What's the matter, guys? Come get it, guys. You're a bat. You can just fly over here, man. They don't seem too happy. Come on. Just take your arrows. Oh gosh, it's my stamina that's pooping out on me. Oh, that's where you hit him. You hit him when he's over the water. They're just enjoying their day. Frank is eating a guy at the corner. Julio is taking a nap upside down in the doorway. Frank and Julio, they are, you know, they're bats. Just doing my job. You're all welcome. One more time. Height! You know, the height advantage, you almost can do that. It's close. I would say they might invisible wall that, though. Poison rafters! Over the Crimson Bog. Mix all of the bad into one. Oh. Well, I don't want to get myself stuck. But I'm so curious. Okay, no. You can't climb up that. So I'm not even gonna try. It didn't let me walk up it in that one little area, so I'm going to assume that's the game telling me, Nick, that's too steep. Dial it back. That's too steep. All right, where do I want to fall? So I saw one piece of candy right there. Seems like that's a good... Get plumb in the middle of their funky rafter system. Hopefully they connect on the inside. They probably do. And for this one, just walk off. Clean walk off. How'd this guy get chunked? Why did he jump? It looked like he had it. So he got to about right here-ish. And he jumped. Now, knowing that... I see why he jumped now, because this isn't really walkable. Seeing your mistake, my dude, I will jump into the wall. Thank you for your guidance. Always pay respects for the dead, you know? They teach us. Okay. Yeah. Dung is right. Lily. Do you want me to push on from here or go back to that mansion, the finger mansion that I was doing before you went to bed last time? Both areas have bosses. Technically, this is not the front of this place, so I probably, like, if I'm going to stay in Shadowfang Keep, what did he fight? There's no way he fought the crab. You want me to go to the other area? Oh my, hi! Sorry, my dear, I didn't see you. Oh, you got me in the last one. What was her weapon? I didn't see a weapon. It's like a dagger. Okay. The other area. Trying to think if there's... I don't mind doing that rafter jump stuff again. There wasn't anything critical. So... Poison? Some people love poison. Ingesting poison? No. Rat poison? If you're a rat. Okay, is this... Trying to remind myself what happened. Did I go through this? This is the one that I stopped on. I just have to get my bearings. Oh, that's right, because we saw that guy. And then we had the rat room over here. Sir! Why did it unlock? It was locked on perfectly. Weird. I want rune arcs! One rune arc, please? Not a broken one. That's a death. Oh, clutch! That's a bunny hop to life! Yeah, baby! Lady Luck blesses me! Woo! Bunny hop! Did we talk to him? Oh yeah, this is the guy that warned me. I remember now. This was where the fake door was, and I never opened the real door. And he said... uninvited guests, I warn you, venture in he or Great Master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. What he doesn't understand is, I thrive in madness. I eat it up. I eat madness up so hard. Let's take off the moon, because I want to simplify this. 3 spells. 3 spell minimum. I kind of feel like it would be important to have my lucidity spell primed and ready. Oh. Well, that's why I didn't go that way. I also don't necessarily need to go this way either. Let's teleport back up to the library. So wait, Ghost, finding one? Like one of the set ones that they place in the world? Or are you saying you killed a rat and the rat dropped one? That's not what I wanted. So that doesn't count. The madness is your... You simply adopted the madness. You were born in the madness. Touché. Look at all the blood that just appeared inside Rat Room. Holy crap. Oh, this area is cool. The dust. What is happening? The dust is... Normally, the particles in games aren't all 3D-like. Oh, I'm tripping on how cool that is. That's pretty nice. So, Ghost, what I'm talking about is not a predetermined area where there's a rune arc. I'm talking the only enemy that I remember them ever dropping from are rats. They may have dropped from bats as well. I don't know. Lily, have you ever had one drop from a bat? In the core game, I just know that they were the only way to continue to get rune arcs. But it's a very, 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 very low drop percentage. Like to the point where I have my rare item thing equipped, whatever it is. If I was going to try to grind to get a rat drop, I would want to be using either the silver pickled foul foot or the silver horn tender to boost my item find even more, and then hope that one of the rats drops a thing. So, I mean, that got a couple more drops. But all I've got in this expansion is broken runes. Sounds like there's... Oh, the big boy. The big boy lived. No candy. Let's not duff this jump this time. I didn't want to... We're going to progress. Only the giant rats? I swear I've had the small rats drop them, but that was core game. So different life, different stuff. Really? Alright, so we have a stairway down. Check. We have bad guys in here. Check. I have the high ground. Oh, there's a lot of them. High ground. Come closer. High ground. Geez, this item find thing is actually lasting quite a long time. I'm impressed. No. No, what I'm saying is if it's a one that's like if it's on a corpse, you know how they do the thing where they drape corpses and the first time you loot like it's a predetermined place and you pick up the stuff that's on the corpse, it's not something that you killed. I don't count those. Because there's a one-time pickup. What I'm saying is, if I was in trouble in the game, and I was like, okay, the only way I'm going to be able to beat this boss, which for me is very rare, by the way, to get to the point where I'm going to say this, but the only way that I'm going to beat this boss is I have to go grind giant rats because they're the only enemy that drops, like, their loot table after you kill them contains a rune, like the rune arc, but it's a very low percentage, and so you have to just be in a loop, almost like turn on a movie and music or something, and just mindlessly grind rats in a loop. Not my favorite thing to do. I would not want to do that, but that's what I mean. Like, I haven't had one drop one. This right here, this is what I'm talking about. The first time I picked this up, nice. He'll never have something else for me, because that's predetermined. This little middle area is nice. I mean, I love the decor for this place. What's up there? So here's the question. We have a drop down right there. Has a piece of candy. Doesn't look like that connects. So I think the drop down is the best. Yeah, Arcane does it. It's one of the reasons why I just opt to have this. This is something that is... In a boss fight, it's the first thing I unequip, because the bosses are not going to have a different drop table. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but the bosses should have a preset drop stuff. But if I'm exploring, yeah, of course I want the highest. It adds like 90 or something to your item discovery. And my arcane is actually pretty terrible. So I think it's like 24, 25 now. Oh, hi, sir. Hang on a second. Is that? Uh-huh. Ma'am? I knew it. Ugh. Well, I still have my... No. Hey, lady. Seriously? Who's a big girl too? You. Lady, I like your horns. No, 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 come back. I didn't mean it. She's like, you hurt my feelings. Your horns are actually look like balls. With horn core, like, it looks like coral. Like water coral popping around. Oh, that was a dude. That explains why there was so much animosity. I got it wrong. That's a cardinal sin in this day and age. Don't you dare get that wrong. It's not even safe for me to just say dude and miss. Thank heavens I don't work in retail and have to... Oh, man. Yeah, yeah. So the gold scarab's better. You're right. Sounds terrible to me. So there's not a ladder to go up there yet. And if this is a library, which it is, then that means all these burned books. What was that? I think there's a book. Let's see. Oh, don't think less of me for this one. There's a funny story attached to it. But the fact that I know this should impress you. There's a book called Fahrenheit. Shoot. Now I'm going to muck up the name. There's a number. I don't know. Fahrenheit 99? No. Fahrenheit 51? Might be Fahrenheit 51. I don't know. Some famous book that I remember in high school, sophomore year. The English teacher wanted us to read that and do a report on Fahrenheit 451? There's a 5 and a 1, maybe. There might be a 4 in front of them. I think. I don't know. But all I can tell you about the book is there's these robot dogs and firemen don't put out fires. Instead, they burn books because the book is all about burning books. That's about how much I know about it. So now let me tell you the story. I never liked reading. I never liked reading. My dad loves reading. I never got. I never got the bug. Kate loves reading. To me, I will fall asleep. Oh my heavens. I've seen this on a loading screen. So is the guy Midra? Is that what his name? Midra. Arcane. Attribute governing discovery. It also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries or incantations. So there might be weapons though that scale with arcane. I think the poison the bottles. And I have no clue what River of Blood is. Does this open to the foyer? Hi! Ladder. Hello? Hello?
My beloved.
Anyhow, I didn't read the book. And my stupidness, I thought, oh, I'll just, the day of like the report or the test, where they do a test for everybody and check and see if they read the book. I'm just like, we're going to skip that class today. And I think I went with my girlfriend at the time and we had a glorious breakfast at a place or something. And I get to school and we had a friend like, why didn't you show up to the freaking test? Yeah, no, she said that everybody who didn't make it is just straight up failing. Like, you're not going to be able to retake this. My whole plan was, I'm going to, I'll read the Cliff Notes over the weekend or something and try to take the test on Monday. No. Apparently that wasn't an option. So I scramble, try to Cliff Notes during lunch. It's funny because I just went from breakfast and then to lunch. I was such a good student. I really was. I'm sharing a bad story, but I really was a good student. Anywho, I show up to the class, like, at the end of school. And say, hey, I made it. Sorry. Can I take the test? She's like, there's no time for you to take the test. No, I don't have time for that. So instead, I'm just going to give you a verbal test right now. So the test went from me answering questions about this book that I did not read to me, no writing, having a one-on-one discussion with the English teacher about the book. Bet your bottom dollar I pulled an A out of that. I did. Hail to the king, dude. All I know about the book is mechanical fire dogs, firemen burn books, and the main person was a girl. That's the extent of my knowledge. I kid you not. Fahrenheit 451. I want to know how close I am. Hey Google, is there a book called Fahrenheit 451? Hell yeah. Dystopian novel. Yeah, that's the title. Good job, Nick's memory. Good job. Alright, so that's where there's a drop down right here. So that you can drop down. Okay, good. now this jump makes sense. But was there something underneath that opened up now? That's what we have to ask ourselves. Now that this is a thing, that doorway right there, let's go down first. Getting back up is, you know, easy. Oh, good. The Outsider? The Outsiders? Gosh. Isn't it funny, the books that they choose? I'm going to be mad if this is just a place that... It's just a stairway that leads up to where I was going. Perfect. It's better that way. Why is there blood? Because this person forgot to take on the big boy. And so he got chonked with his big meat haunch weapon. That's why you gotta fight the big boy from a distance. Heyo! Ashes. Angela's ashes. That was another one. Oh gosh. The thing with poems, you have these writers like Edgar Allan Poe that throw down poetically beautiful stuff. Shakespeare, you know, but how hard is it to read and understand what it is that they're even freaking saying and then retain that knowledge? It wasn't until college for me where a lot of Shakespeare stuff started clicking. And that's after performing in countless plays. Like, even just like straight reading it, I don't digest it. Not the same way. Oh boy. Thought I heard something behind my character. This place has a lot of funky sounds. As I break a pot. Oh, I knew it! Woo! Kick the pot. Oh yeah, no. My high school was renowned for its theater department. So, yeah, no, I only know classical Romeo and Juliet. I think I've shared the story, but two things about Romeo and Juliet. First thing, I was disqualified from a competition for my piece of Romeo and Juliet. And second thing, I actually used the same excerpt that got me disqualified from the competition to attain a scholarship for acting with Romeo and Juliet. The segment of, it's the one little segment of lines where she's asleep and he drinks the poison. He destroys himself. And then she wakes up. So it's not her lines, but it's that moment in time where they just miss each other with their whole plan. And I modernized it. I gave it a Keanu Reeves from Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey or Excellent Adventure. I gave him that tone. And apparently, allegedly, it's against the guidelines. I don't know who decided this, but it's against the guidelines to take a dramatic piece, which is what they consider Romeo and Juliet, very dramatic, and make it humorous. I didn't change the lines at all. They were exactly the old version. I just added a, whoa, I added a beach bum tone to it. And I took a surfboard, broke the front of it, and then wrote Juliet on the side of it. And that was my prop. And instead of drinking poison, I had a brown paper sack bottle with unidentified liquids that I downed until I passed out. And that's how I left this world. It was awesome. Brought the house down. But nobody, apparently the judges didn't like it. That's... How many of these am I going to get here? It's like the third one. Oh, I didn't even touch this? Jeez. Oops. Is that the boss? That looks like a boss. That looks like the boss symbol of bosses right there. Kind of curious if the big boy. Yeah. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why they couldn't. Oh, I was going to see if big boy's here. Yeah. So does he always drop revered ashes? Because that would be a little weird broken if this guy dropped those every time. Come here, big boy. Okay. Is he gonna be alright? Sir, do you need a minute? Are you ready for my grand entrance yet? These people are all trying to fight him out here. That can't be the right way. I'm gonna give you one shot to do what's right, sir. I like your one. How very, Indiana Jones of you. Let me guess. Do you have a stick that I can put a crystal on the top of and we can point to show the map to open the door? The one light.
Depths of your foolishness!
He's so cute. I don't want to hurt him. Look at him. Hang on, sir. Is that a stick growing out of your head? I'd like to pay attention. I don't get to appreciate the stuff. I barely noticed the dragon heads on Bane. So wait, is that your bones? Is that a chandelier? Good. Closer look. That's a bone. Or a horn. Either way, the poor guy's in pain.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Oh, no, no, no. It'll splinter. Oh! Stigmata much?
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh, he's gonna bloodify. Your neck, your neck, your neck! It's fused, your neck! Oh. Hang on, Kate. Can't really talk. Can't really talk.
Okay.
Bad time.
It's a funny story about Barney. I'll tell you later.
Yep, tell me later. Righteous. I give him the double finger. You know what I mean. Woo! Freak. I got all off kilter. Is Barney okay? Okay. Battle preparations. I think that it's nice having that. This is unnecessary. I'd like to try something. Just cuz. Okay? Remember Thops? I just want to see if it has any type of a work. Ultimately, I think it's a useless barrier, but at the same time, he had a whole quest line. He had a whole, like, little thing. So, I need to look at that one more closely. It's tempting just to go with the other one, though. But I'm just dinking around. Just dinking. We're going to do a test right now, right here, with this. With the moon. Okay? So. I have this. which makes me take more damage, but it is utmost shorter caster time. That's with it. Is there a difference? Gosh. I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm not going to roll with that, though. We're going to roll with anti-fire. And then we'll switch the scarab to... I mean, I know that there's probably like an anti-madness thing. I don't know if that would fall under immunity or vitality. Or I could go with the ailment talisman. But that could be good, maybe. It maybe could be good. Okay. Ooh, that's heresy. Nick, you're gonna go no moon? Oh, gutsy. Wait. Start with the Thops. Second one's the Comet. Third one's the Fix Yourself of Madness. Okay. The root monster dragged them. I mean, we saw a lot of bloodstains around that root monster. That doesn't surprise me. Also, I'm a little worried because there's no NPCs. Which means two things. Well, it could mean two things. First thing it could mean, there are no NPCs that can be present. Because so many of the NPCs are tied to the quest stuff. Answer me that, Lily. Does this bot, like, do I need to stop and go find the NPCs to do their things to bring them here? Or is this boss no NPCs? If you could answer that question for me, I would appreciate.
Depths of your foolishness!
Sir, I need you to wake up. Optional for the people who braved the place. Telu. Skip it. Do it again. Oh my gosh. Wrong spell. Okay. See, this is why I don't want multiple spells. I didn't think that I had that one selected. I thought I had the other one selected. We need to simplify it even more. So that means boluses will be my protection. Clarifying boluses. And how does one make those? The Eye of Yelu, the Crystal Cave Moss, and the Dew-Kissed Herba. Check. I have enough. Just to remind me, if Madness reaches its max capacity, that's an insta-kill. But I'd rather simplify this. So let's take that off. And Thops is just an experiment. I just want to see if it's any better than it was before. I think there was a couple boss fights where it actually made perfect sense. But I don't think a lot of people used it or gave it the time of day, myself included. He's a boss. I mean, I'm gonna kill him. Worked. Did you see that? Well, didn't go that time. Or that time. So the first time it cast, it did exactly what I thought. It spread everything away from me. It worked. The problem is switching. The first cast is the longest. If you hold it down and you can move, sir, I request shoot your beam of thing at me. See, cat, like, preemptively. Kind of. It's kind of a timing thing. Like, that's... I pressed it immediately. See, even that, like, as soon as he started doing it, I did it. That's why I say, like, you have to be like Quick Draw McGraw with this thing. Let's pick back up that super speed. I walked too close to it. Yeah. So it works. It does work. But it has very niche application. His Crimson Fire first shot that he did, that looks like it's very hard to get out of. By the way, I'm actually not upset about losing those souls. Don't even worry about it. For a boss fight, I prefer to have 0 souls shackled to myself. Let's actually try it on the boss again. Against what? What shield? The shield that I was... The one that I was using to kill the grape heads? That's a parry. It's not the same thing.
Depths of your foolishness!
So some of them still get too close. Oh. Yeah, his first form is laughably silly. Second form, I dig this. I think he's way cool. He's worthy too, because on the back burner, through the whole fight, you're constantly going to be worried about your madness. So going into this one, we have to go... It needs to be as tight as possible. Tight. Tight. So tight. To counter madness, I choose Bubble Pop. Yeah! Just kidding. I would. The casting time is too slow. These two. Yeah, but its special effect is a parry. It would have the same thing. Thops's barrier does a circle of, like, protection around you, right? It would, like, I'm not a parrier in this game. That's why, you know, things happen. Potentially, but I'm not going to use it. That's not my character. The shield that I had for the grape heads is the closest I will get. But I don't want to, because that's not who my character is. Just because I have it, it's not my character. I never parried once that I didn't have to. I'm not going to start for this guy. No way. See, I can do well enough dodging. Oh. Whew. Oh gosh! Taylu! You cost more mana than you should! You're gonna get me chonked! Get in here. Taylu joins the fight. Trips. Oh! How long do you think Taylu can live? Oof. He's the tank. I wonder if madness can build up on your ashes. Because if madness can build up, he could get ousted. Ghost, I would have no clue. I see everybody run around with this one. The inverted hawk. I think that's a cool idea. This one, the gold great shield. It doesn't have a skill, so it couldn't be that one. The turtle shell. The gilded iron. If I did a different playthrough, But that's the thing. If I did a different playthrough, I would swear off spells. I would want to go through every... If I did sword and board, the problem is I don't have to play it like Dark Souls 2. You know? You can go back and pause it. My whole thing is in there. I want to get in the flow of fighting him. So... But, I mean, if I had it... Cool, I have it. So it might work with what you think.
Of your foolish...
Oh, I drank my potion way too early, probably. Okay. Hopefully I have enough to summon him. Yes? That dick. Oh! Hide behind the Telu. He'll protect me. Jeez. Okay. Telu, hold on, buddy. We're a team, him and I. The tank of tanks. He gave a soul. He gives a remembrance. Might be optional, but he still drops boss stuff. No, Here's the thing, Ghost. I make it look easy. What spell? Which one? Comet? He's hard. Just because I killed him, a lot of people would probably say... Oh, his drop? Yeah, maybe. Probably. It's probably some holy shit, to be honest. Most of the game is all holy incantations. So in other words, there's a high probability I won't touch it. This is an awkward question, but now what? The dude's dead. Now, I guess we all go out for milkshakes. Nobody told me to come to this. Like, no NPC told me, because it's not tied to anything, right? But he's a boss. Maybe. It might be good, though. It could be. But I wouldn't say that that guy's easy. I think Telu does his job. His job is tank. And that boss was chewing through him faster than a lot of other things chew through Telu. So... I hate to say it, in some instances, would that same fight have gone that easy with Teach? I don't think so. I think Teach also has downsides. I didn't know what to do. You saw, from beginning to end, you witnessed every attempt that I made on that boss. I have no clue. I would say it's a twist of RNG. I was probably overly cautious with my madness. Boy. No, not those. Did you notice how I stopped probably overly too much to do the lucidity? I kind of had an inkling that I needed to stay on top of that. Is there a ghost at the front of this place now? Is he gonna say, "Oh, you did it"? Well, I succumbed to the darkness. His fire, I bet you it's his fire shot? The madness shot? It has to be the madness shot. Faith Greatsword. And Incantation. I was right. Diarrhea. The Golden Greatsword, one that pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse. Used by the Hornsent in the execution of the damnation like no other. The barbs that pierced the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Leap into the air, skewer foes from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional input is the barbs in the area. Yeah, I bet it's cool. Incantation of Praise of Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, is too weak to become a lord. Well, if I picked up this, incantation, I would become the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Easy. Ha! Ha ha! Lily, how many attempts did you take to kill that dude? Falcon Punch. Falgo Punch. Falcon. Let's take that one. My set 3. Carrion Magic Knight Shield. That's the shield of choice for me. It's getting up there. So now... Wait, whoa, 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 I did a boss kill. We have to do a preliminary victory run. I need to go talk to all my NPCs. I doubt... Since that's not tied to anybody, I doubt any of them are going to have anything to say, but we may as well. That's the laws of souls.
I've come to a realization. There's ample... I'm quite...
Okay. Nice to see you're in the same state of mind. Still thinking about your choices? Can I have another sip of your sweet nectar, my love? Of course. Have a suckle, Mr. Thief. Caress my elbow, and then you can have a sip. A sip of my purple juice. Delicious. Slightly nutritious. Utterly utterly.
Must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
Are we gonna forgive him? Nah. Wait, normally that's like lower. Normally that's like down here. So what was that doing? You get up? Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see, who else do I have? The old crone lady. I don't think I need to talk to her. And then my people at the court. But I want to go touch the fingers before I talk to... Well, we gotta see. I keep trying to talk myself out of what I'm doing. It's a law. After a boss kill, go talk to them all. You stay the same.
Be on your way.
Oh,
I know more about...
I forgot that that's what she said. Sir?
Oh, hello. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Nevermore, nevermore, nevermore. Okay. We're good. I think I've caught up with a lot of stuff. Can't lose with typhoid. Typhoid's... Depending upon... Well, I guess you can lose. Depending upon what... Is it a curry? Is it a not curry? Alright. This time I push forward. An elevator. Always, always, always check underneath first. Preliminary butt check. It's gotta happen. Ooh. That's a fine looking butt of that elevator. Come back. Specimen storehouse. That looks like... Remember the boss that was this dude from the first game? the core game? Why is that right there? That's upsetting that that is right there. Oh, well, there's an enemy up there. Hi. Can I give you a fist bump? A hoof bump? Cluck. No, I got this, I got this. I swear there's one that's a fist pump upwards. Isn't there? The greeting will get the job done, but that's not what I want. Finger snap would do it. Strength, maybe? No. That's we want. Fist bump. Yeah, baby. It even made the click sound because fist bump. Oh, hi! Nothing. It's like, did you just fist bump that creature? Yes. These are tombstones? Why are we collecting tombstones like books? What has this world come to? Still no head. You think that you get head in the back of the storeroom? You're doing it wrong. Well, that would have been helpful a few dragons ago. Now I just jump to the chandeliers. Oh, that worked. I didn't think that that would work. Yeah, but nah, there's always a better way. Like this. Proper leverage. All you need to do stuff is proper leverage. By pulling the lever. Good one. Has that always been that way? Hang on. Is that just for this weapon? Light attack? Heavy attack. Yeah, that doesn't work, so maybe it's just that weapon. Light attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack, but I press circle. Holding, press circle. It changes it. I jump backwards. Almost like I can take my... Because normally you press R2, you're locked in. But that doesn't lock me in. I don't have any other weapons to test it with right now, but that seems to be a thing. Backwards man, the backwards man. I can walk back as fast as you can. Wait a second. Onbach?
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
Yes, it has.
After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind.
What?
So, here I am. Quite unable to move on.
Words. Ansbach, words. Hey, she's coming after you.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with.
What?
And taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
But you still have to do the first part, Ghost. Hornsent. You said Hornsent is still alive. Ansbach isn't the guy. There's two different guys.
What could they possibly have in the implications?
So now I'm at the part where Ansbach, Letta has already said she's coming for Ansbach. And so I think I have to probably choose between them now. Which, Letta's sus for her stuff. I think she's big bad. Maybe not big bad. But she's not good guy. Yeah, you missed Horn Scent. You missed Horn Scent. You gotta... Remember that site that I said he's sitting right here, and I put my character right where he probably was sitting? You gotta go talk to him a whole bunch, and then he leaves and says he's going to Shadowfang Keep. I love that I say Shadowfang Keep. You gotta do him first, and then come over here to this place. I don't know. Technically, you could play it out and see what happens. Did I kill these guys? I had to have, right? Oh yeah, no, this is where I pulled the lever. Now here's the question. Where's... Oh, Nice try. Nice try. I don't know, that's another thing, like, with how confusing the quests are all the time. Oh, jeez. He hit hard. Shouldn't I have more people here, though? Maybe I should go back to that room. Rune Arc. Now I have 6 of them. What was that noise? Hey-o. 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 Oh my. What a lovely room of death. Yeah, it's easy to... sometimes the quests, no matter what, and the thing is, you could try to follow exactly what I do, and it still could be different. That happens all the time in these games. Hopefully it isn't confusing, and it is exactly what you think. I think I can make that, maybe? Oh, yeah. Your spell doesn't reach. Oh boy, do I know that feeling. Sorry, sir. You revealed your backside to me. And I don't like that. Only front side, please. Whoa! Dinner. Wait for the dinner. And then eat the you eat the dinner, and then you digest the dinner, and then one day you'll be pooping that dinner. What is happening? Why did he run a... Did you see that guy? This is not some game, sir. Playing Ring Around the Rosies. Ow. Oh, gosh. What guy's outfit? These guys? The Heartless guys? The Vulgar Militia? I don't know. I mean, I have 1,000 of them in my bucket, I think. Or are you asking about the red guy? I showed you the red guy, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Ooh. You have daggers. You're different. The red guy's armor buffs fire incantations. So if you're into incantations and you're into fire, it looks cool. I would personally take off the... I would alter it so that the red cape thing's not there. But because A, it all is holy incantations. B, it's less protection. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Red Hood guy. I showed you last stream. You forget, don't you? Yep. Yep. I showed you. It's not bad. I got the entire set off of killing the first guy. So, it's medium protection armor. If that helps change your mind. I'm a little worried that there still is an NPC here. So how did I find that one guy? I went this way. I really like the gloves. That's the one with the twirliness that goes up the gloves. No. No and yes. I swear you were talking to me while I did it. I swear I mentioned it. That's why I'm confused. Farm in a sense of in between my exploring. Like, let's say I was going to do something that was a dump of souls. So if let's say I'm about to go fight a boss, and I have enough souls to not to want to throw them away necessarily. Like I should have done it in the last boss. So let's say I'm down 100,000 souls. Spawning here, killing the vulgar guys here, and killing the red hooded guy here was a very fast little thing to get me past the limit. So did I farm? Sure, if you look at it that way. But my justification was, well, I want his armor set. Because I wanted to know exactly your question. Is it cool? So, killing this, yeah, I got it all off of this loop right here. That's all I did. Because I didn't want to progress deeper into this because I didn't want to do the fight. Because I felt bad about that one boss. Sorry about that, Lily. I really did. I was just like totally glazed my mind, so I just fought bosses that night. I don't even remember which boss it was. It was the double moon lady. She was a hard one. She was a tough one. Yeah. What the? Oh no! Behind me. Okay, I rested at the thing. Which room? Is this the room? Sir? We gotta get you out of here.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather...
So... Lord Moog was the guy that was protecting the thing to get here. The kind Miquella's body, right? You know, it's very scary of him to just be in a room that I can just easily attack him on accident. Old codger? You're an old codger. Jeez. Rude. Respect thine elders, kid. Son. Son. So, the armor's cool. I like how the arms look on your character because the swirlies, but it all is like most like 98% of this game, it's all geared towards holy casters. So if you're a faith holy fireman, that's another one that's meant for you, like everything else. Like research. What if there's, you know how in mystery castles, that's the funny thing is, I wouldn't know, but I know that they outweigh it about 50 to 1. My first thought is, what if you grab one of these tombstones and you slide it back, and it's like the secret door opening. Most of them suck, though. That's reassuring. It's like, I don't regret my decision to just go full sorcerer. And to stay full sorcerer. But it is interesting that most of stuff is geared towards holy. Ashes of War. That's why even more so why I want to cling to my pure sorcerer. The purest sorcerer that lives deep within my soul. Oh, what did I... How was I two-handing? But I wanted to see what it looked like. The head is pretty cool, but it's so red. It makes me... The head reminds me of Blasphemous. You look like the penitent one with a giant cone head. And when you alter the chest piece, it takes off the red cape, which in my opinion makes it look better. But then the hat doesn't really match. Or if you take off the chest and you just don't have a chest piece on like I do for the game, it doesn't look as good because the head does the thing that most heads do. Like, because it doesn't connect to anything, it looks kind of just dumb. If that makes sense. Not like this cape, where it's draped and all cool looking like a freaking gunslinger. I wonder if I should teleport and go talk to Letta. Because now that we found him, that actually might not be a bad idea. I'll come back. If you're into faith. I still had to have some faith for sorceries. You know?
I've come to realize it. There's ample... I'm quite...
You're not going to say anything different? Really? Lily, we did the math one time. Just glancing at it for funsies. So I have all the spells on me. Right? And I didn't count anything that wasn't a full row. So it's 5 per full row. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. 65 compared to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. So you're looking about, give or take 20 to 30 more incantations than actual sorcery spells. And then the split is also the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. So if I'm looking at sorceries, I understand that you have this section down here that's death sorceries. And they're really cool. And it makes sense that these are the ones that actually require faith as well. I kind of like the Vortex of Putrescence. Why? It does something that I haven't been ever accustomed to. Awesome. I wanted to get into the whole blood ones. I like the bubble ones. Rock fling is awesome. The other ones are poop. But the like flavors, I get crystal, I get the ice, and magma. Just magma. No fire. Just magma. Right? And then when you look at the incantations, I'm assuming they follow a similar thing. You have your lightning fire, you have your fire, but then, what the hell, man? Okay, so black flame protection, I guess I understand that one being holy. Black flame blade, scouring black flame, black flame. These, I guess they're fire, if I'm going to be real nitpicky. And then you have your dragon crap. All your dragon crap. Which they still get some magma through the dragon crap. So, even the glorious frenzy flame stuff is all hidden behind the paywall of holy incantations. You have to be more specific, Ghost. You have to say sorcery or incantation. Spell doesn't tell me which one you actually mean. Because if you're meaning, I want another incantation, my hand reaches through the internet and slaps you. I guess, here's my qualm with this. The black spells. I get it. Where's the intelligence requirement? If my dark spells all have a faith requirement, where the hell is the intelligence requirement if we're going to double dip the bucket? But that's just me looking. I've never used them per se. So she didn't change. She didn't move where she is. But I've located Ansbach, so that's good. But now I don't know. There's somebody else. Freya? I need to find Freya. Is she also in this place? This tombstone hell. Ah! Let's see, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up a little bit. So, let's use the glintstone nail as my main shooter. We'll take the lobber, and for area of effect, the punishment. Oh, okay, this really boggles my mind. The Briar of Punishment is classified as a sorcery that has a 0 intelligence requirement. What? Excuse me, what? Sorcery is most reviled by the Academy. Wounds the caster, thorns of punishment, sending a trail of thorns, running over the ground, impaling enemies. Sorcery can be cast repeatedly. If I was going to wear her outfit, that's what I would use all the time. So, since I'm here and I'm in the mode, I may as well grab it. Look at how many Heartless guys. Gosh. Freak. I didn't pass it, did I? That's the other thing. It's lighter than you would think. I didn't see it, though. Oathseeker. Oh, there it is. Not Fire Monk. Fire Knight? That is what they're called, right? I think so. Fire Knight. The gloves are the coolest part, hands down. Or hands in, because you put your hand in the glove. The skirt's the worst part. I would rather wear the eccentric breeches. Breeches! Yeah, I have 3 of them. See how cool the hat looks? I look like Penitent One. That's either Conehead, Penitent. If it was a different color, that could be a really bad thing. But we won't go down that boulevard. Then you have the coat. Okay? The gloves. I love the swirly-durly of it going up. The pants. I hate the skirt. As a full set, it looks okay. Altering it, you remove the jacket, right? It's okay. It's okay. Again, every piece does fire stuff, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe the arms don't. Am I wrong? I swear. Slightly increases maximum HP, stamina, and maximum quit load. The hat does bonus stuff. Maybe that's what it is. Do the pants? No. So the hat's actually beneficial. But by itself, without a shirt, that's kind of what you get. These are actually the heaviest pants that I have. I decided, you know what? Put on the heaviest. If I just bake that into my weight, I'll be good. I'm still medium. I found a cool set of gloves, though, that does just one arm. The dancer gloves. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I don't want that one. Some hats you can tweak. Some of the night hats you can alter and take, like, the feathers off. It's just kind of picky what stuff you're allowed to change. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna accidentally kill somebody with that one if I use that in here. Shh. It's not that much damage, is it? I mean, the cast time. cast time alone, it's almost as bad as this one. Oh my gosh, that didn't do anything. That's it. I can't take these spells. No, nope. So, shoot, man. That's why I get stuck with just going to my favorites. A moon for measure, a comet for pleasure, and the bubbles, the vortex. And I'll probably just stick with comet. It's clean, it's fast, I'm used to it. Son. There's an elevator. No, this is where I came in, right? No. That is not where I came in. I came in facing the beast. So where does this take me? Oh. Preliminary elevator butt check. Something was weird about that. Almost like water. Horse saddle? Oh! Oh! Sir. Respect the jar. Why put a door frame there if there's no door? Why is it always left? Because that's where we like to put the enemies. On the left. Fakers. Right there. Boom shot. Oh, hey. Found the church. Oh. Nope, that's not a church. Wall of sparks. That looks like a perfumer's. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something. The tab is actually quite useful. So let's turn on the new item one as well. I don't know exactly what that's going to do, but... I see. It gives a little exclamation mark. Okay. Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill. Wall of Sparks. Scatter perfume powder in vicinity, producing intense sparks after a brief delay. Charge to increase power range. The properties are determined by the perfume bottles used. Yeah. You know, and Lily, for that reason, that's probably why I innately wanted to go not down the holy path. Because I knew that it probably would be strong. Gosh. This is like a whole nother different side area. So, question is, do I go back up to the library? Or am I going to go dink around with pot people? Wait. You pot people? I need to find my people, though. I found Ansbach. I have to be very careful. Because I don't want to mess it up. I hope I don't mess it up. But you say pot people? Okay. I don't see a way other than just jumping, so... to the pot people. What the? First of all, what the bananas was that? Alright, here's the plan. That bed right there. Preliminary fall check. We could live. Lily, I learned something. Iris of Grace. Place on the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Can also be used to gain a great rune. Shadow Realm, Artifice employed the priest of the Erdtree to quell the flock. Magnificent effect. I swear I have one of those, except it's not that. I have the pink eye. I swear I do. I swear I have the pink eye. Hang on. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. I know I have the pink eye. I know I do. It's under tools, maybe? The pink eye! Okay. I love how I made extra murder potions. Just for fun. Alright, Lily, did you know... I don't know if it didn't work with the sword, but it totally works with these daggers. If you heavy attack, you know how you hold it and it pushes you forwards? did you know that if you press circle before, there's a critical moment where you can't. But did you know circle changes it to a back step? So like, I think when you snap, that's when you can't do it. I'm gonna try to do it on the second one. So full charge. Yeah, so you can pivot if you have to dodge, and it still gets a hit out. Oh boy. These pot people are terrible house guests. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. That guy does his funky blood move. Oh! See, it's fun to play with the other spells, but when it's time to get serious, you just go back to common. It's when you're done dinking around and you want to get the job done, you go to common. That's just how it works. It's just the way that it is. Daddy Comet. It's the bread and butter. Peekaboo. I already thought that the pot people had a tragic story. First of all, okay, so there was a trophy, right? So it's kind of required, but the whole town, like, it was not necessarily, it was off the beaten path. Like, you didn't really have to go and do anything in the pot town, if I remember correctly. And then his whole quest was, I was worried that I messed his quest up. That's a lot of bloodstains. Hang on, we're going to come back to that room. First, let's check the side room. That room looked important. Sir? Oh, you're no sir. I mean, okay. There was something in this game. In this game, meaning the DLC. Two different breeds of pot people. Hang on, I gotta find the thing that I wanted to... So you have innard meat. This is what becomes of the condemned, who gets sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. So condemned jars for sainthood, right? And then the living like peace, wherever that is. Living shard, I think. And frozen maggots, I think. It's a bit different. What's the name of the guy? Not Rune Fragment. What's the name of the guy that... the quest giver. That he's like... I think you have to do a bomb or something to pop him out of the ground. Like he gets stuck in a hole or something. I vaguely remember that. Why can't I... The living shard piece is what I'm looking for. I think that gives a bit of lore. Oh, crafting materials. That's definitely probably where it is. Turtle meat. Only those of comfort and means know the truth. Crab eggs are more delectable than its meat. That's interesting. Land octopus ovary. All right. Now I'm all interested in the lore. Fragments said high price due to the magical power. Okay, so that didn't really give me much, did it? Where's the frozen maggot? Develop in great jar innards. Invaluable to the source of sustenance. Oh, that doesn't really help us either. Alexander! That's right. I love that I'm just sitting here in flies.
My beloved.
I want to know what that weird blood thing that was appearing at the bottom when I was on the staircase. Wait a second. Is this where I jumped down? Is this the staircase? It is! Good. Hail to the king. Which Souls game was it where there was a hidden wall with a hidden wall with a hidden wall with a hidden wall? It just kept going. Is that the first one? Record of crafting techniques. Devout battlefield priest. Keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread Sunwarmth Stone. Spread their gospel in the realm of the shadow. Sunwarmth Stone sounds like a better version of Warmstone. Which I totally passed. What the freak? Twice. Nice. Sure. Give me 3 of them. No. Make it 4. Just in case I need those. You missed everything. I killed 5 bosses while you were gone. 5 bosses. How was the tie? There's still one more pathway down here that I didn't do. It looked spooky, so I went to the other side. That's what I asked. How was the Thai? You get Thai food, right? Was it delicious? Hop, hop. Hop, hop. 3 chairs. 3 chairs? Who's the 3? Side of Grace. Let's see. Put away that. The Flymans. That's funny. That's what I started with, Flymans, today. Ooh, that's way exciting. Pad Thai. Oh my. Where have I seen this water before? Where am I? Okay. So that's not the direction I wanted to go. It's looking bossy here, though. I don't know if I want to fight the next boss. What's this called? The West Rampart. Just go back to the storehouse. I have to figure out what I'm supposed to do with Homeboy. And I always forget which room he's in. Is he in that room over there? I think so, right? Oh my gosh. Whoa! Nice trick, sir. It looked like you didn't do the fireball. Oh no, this is the elevator. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Hang on. Leto says, allow it to null it over Hornsent. To null it over, and Hornsent only says, think not to hinder upon my path. And you put on the hat. You put on that one hat, and you got the soup. This scorpion stew from the one lady, and you gave Hornsent the scorpion stew. I don't know if that's important or not, by the way. See, you've done different things than what I did. So, at this place, let's see. I don't know why they would be here for you. There's nobody here for you. I don't know what you need to do to Hornsent. You know, I don't want to spook you, but you know how you were doing the do-si-do, toesy, stepping on eggshells, not wanting to break your one talisman? It's quite possible that by not breaking your talisman and doing too much of the other stuff, you may have bugged it out. Not the end of the world. Something is gonna... Oh, you need to go kill the dragon. That's what you need to do. Is he dead yet? It's like, what have I done that you haven't done? Oh, that whole section. Give or take that whole section. Whenever you kill a world boss, that pushes stuff. I'm just trying to think of what I've done. It might not be necessarily Hornsent connected to the dragon as much as it is... I guess there was no sight of Mikola over here, was there? I don't know. What would you say then? Like, to help him get unstuck? Did you get this one? Did you do Tholier? Not that they're connected, but... maybe? Not that they're connected, but they could be if they wanted to be connected to each other. Gosh. Oh gosh. Sir? Wait a second, is this the room with Anbach? Did he leave? Or am I in the wrong room? It's a good thing I'm so dainty. Oh, this is the wrong room. I so don't know this place. It's so a maze.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implications...
He's saying that Mog's body has been desecrated. I say, why would they want the Mog's body? The implications could be unprecedented. Forgot about you. No! No! Her daggers are wicked. I wonder if she drops them. I bet you she does. Yeah, you have to spam their dialogue a bunch. And then periodically rest sometimes to kick it into the next thing. It's like it's a weird thing that I wonder if the devs would ever mess with us with that. Like, because it's so known that you reach dialogue and you just have to keep talking, you want to keep going until they repeat themselves. I wonder if that would ever bite us in the butt for, like, they trick us. So yeah, so you had to keep talking to them and then progress it. So now go back to the summon spot and you'll see you can summon one or the other. But who are you going to choose? Gosh, because I'm so silly, I repeat the direction that I went so I don't... Very... I had enough souls to be concerned. Enough to be wanting them not to get disappeared. Speaking of, let's change this, because this is making me get hurt more. Let's change it to the, get paid more. You tricky. Interesting. He chickened out. Okay, where was I when I died? It's like over here. Little vulgar guys are being a pain in the tush. Of course I did. You watched me do it. Ghost, your memory of me playing this is silly. I talked to you the whole time I did that dungeon. I can understand the confusion though, actually, because I did that dungeon back to back with the other one that looks identical. 2 pot dungeons, 1 moment. A lot of confusion. To me, they kind of meld into one. Like, that's how melded. Okay, so where is the lady? She usually walks. I usually, like, am around here. There you are, lady. No. Not this time. Give me your daggers. She's a well-placed lady. I will say that. What's the point of coming up there? No point. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Yep. Piece of candy. I have chosen the big tub. I don't think I've ever been up to this portion. So that's a trap. Look, I see a guy way up there. I'm no dummy. Strong foe ahead? Wait, meaning if I'm going this way or if I'm going this way? No, there's strong foes everywhere. Sippy cups. I have 4 sippy cups. So I should mitigate the sippy cups as much as possible. Because I would hate to have to re-kill everything again. That chair. Are you the strong foe that I was promised, my dear? I hope so. I remember you. You're the one I fought on the bridge many times. Oh gosh. One sip. 2-sip? I don't see a reason for me to get up there to have the high ground, but sometimes you don't see why you want to go up there until you can get up there. But no, I think that side's cleared, I would say, give or take. Yeah, nice and cleared. So now the question is this person. Here. Ooh. Well, none of those guys are going to pull. I want to fight her back here, not up there. And this one I can start with the moon. Sorry, lady. I can't risk it, so... Can I have your dagger, though? Wait, that's different. Alright, so I got a long sword last time from them. They also have a short sword variation. You know, I would say $10 says that it's faith, but I mean, that's almost like a cheat bet at this point. Short sword, slender blade. Oh, I love how the blade looks with the intertwining metal. That is really cool. Blessed with flame incantation, further flame imbuement will amplify the effect, greatly increase the armament's power. And then it has quick step, which I believe is the like circle around one. Think shadow step, but no shadow. So, it's cool sword. Makes you want to like. Sometimes, I think. Man, in a different life, I would have been holy, and all of this stuff would have been beneficial for me. But then, no, not really. In a different life. If I did a New Game Plus, I would not... If I did Holy, like let's say New Game Plus and I reroll my character into Holy. That's too similar to Sorcerer. If I did a New Game Plus, I would actually want to go no magic. I did the magic one. It was fun. I would go no shirt. Or would I? Would I put on a shirt? If I put on a shirt, I have to go no pants. Quick step is good. Have you not seen that? It's shadow step, except there's no dodge to it. Quick step is that. Butt scooch. Scooch a booch. It's different if you have an enemy. Let's see if I can find an enemy and not get gank killed. Butt scooch, butt scooch. Or the perfumer. I would do perfumer. I like the perfumer. Can you mix them? Force Palm is the one that you get from the one guy. Okay. But I hear guys walking around. Try fingers. That's a pretty funny one. Try the fingers to tickle the angel's toesies. If I remember correctly, there's a purple item draped over one of... Yeah, right there. On that angel's mustache. Or whatever that is. Jeez. Him holding his sword made me think I was going to get attacked. We got a problem. We are running very dry. I repeat, we are running very dry. Alright, I will just go over here. Doesn't the ground look like this is probably going to be a secret tunnel? The dueling shield. Thrusting shield combined weapon shield. Attack and guard at the same time. Cool. If you're into that sort of thing. Attacking and guarding at the same time. Climb his butt, cut the chain. Sir, you have some mollusks growing on you or something? Now we're talking. How do I get the purple item that's in his beard? Oh, I don't like this jump. Take that bottom horn, or I could just run and jump the high ground from right here. That might be the better option for me. That dude's fighting somebody. Skidoo! A message! Carved words coalesce. I abandon thee here, my arm dextrals. Uh-huh. That was the last one on my map. Message left by Sir Anspach. Wait, I just talked to him. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Skidoo tree, barring access. However, there's no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in the keep. I wonder. I probably was there. Okay. Oh, I would not tank. No way. Heavens, no. Not me. I'm a dodger. Not even a parrier. No way, man. How high am I going with this? I'm thinking I get it to 30. That will cover what spells probably need arcane. Nice thing is arcane double dips and it's giving me some item find on top of, you know. Or I could pivot and go back to juicing my mind a little bit. Nah, let's get it to 30. I'll be happy with 30. 30. Okay, now that I have this side of grace unlocked, and that Mikola, we need to go check and see if she moved. Past the elevator pots? In which one? The Bonnie Village?
I've come to a realization. I'm quite mistrustful.
She hasn't moved. She knows where Sir Ansbach is. They're at each other's throats, and yet they're not. Okay, I can go back. I've wanted to kind of run back through there and just see, but they keep going up and down. That's what elevators are supposed to do. Wait a second. Do you really need me to go look? On one hand, I think I got everything in this place. On the other hand, can we really ever be sure? Ooh. Oh! Forgot about those. Careful. Why didn't I just teleport to the dungeon proper? I had this unlocked. I just thought that I had to go from... Never mind. It's fine. Which ones? I did like this dungeon a lot, actually. The lower ones. Thought I forgot about you guys standing there? Suckers! So you came down here. I don't remember which way. This is the way that we are supposed to progress, isn't it? Jumped in the one hole. Oh gosh. No! If you need to go back and rewind my stream to see exactly what I did, you know that that's a capability, right? If you, like, if you're looking at something, this is actually nice because of what Lily said earlier. I'll do this real fast, but then I have to go back to my progress. I need to figure out how, or even where. That's not what I want. So I meant to go the other way. So in the third room, took the pot before you jumped on the ledge. What? I didn't jump on a pot yet. Are you talking about the little puzzle pots that are in that first kind of area? Oh, those are still alive. Isn't it funny how little weapons deal, but how much magic deals? So, yeah, I know. But that's not where you need to go. That leads you to... I mean, I'm sure there's items that way. I remember doing that, but that's not progressing you. So... go... No, never take that first pot. Don't take the first pot. There's 3 rooms. Is this a dead end? Oh my gosh. Now I'm lost. This way? Yes. I think that pot has an item. I missed an item over there. Nope. Go to the 3rd room. And then the room that has the 3 guys hiding behind the cages. And then there's a back room in there. And then there's like a box looking thing that actually is just a hole that you jump down. That takes you to the twisty path with all of the things, oozes. And it poops you out into this area where I am, which is the progressing you towards the boss. But I didn't get everything in here. I never got up there. And I knew that, oh, and that's a purple. This is actually why I came back here. You were asking about it. I never forgot about the item. I knew I needed to come back here. I remember things when I'm playing the game that I'm playing. Once I start playing something else, I'll forget everything about this. Minus the standout moments. But I'm primed on this one. This item whatever that is. The other thing on my list is I need to go back to the pitch dark dungeon to check. Question is, where did I miss whatever I missed? Cracked pots. That one's cracked. All three of those could be. Oh, he came out. Sir. They are an interesting folk. I don't remember these guys. I remember the pots. I don't remember the weird, like, flesh balls that come out. Yeah, there's items up and down there. Like, you're gonna have to go through fine-tooth comb. I'm just gonna get my secret and get out of here. But you get a boss thing out of this. I don't know where I would have had to go. Is this? At least you get to witness this while it's fresh on your mind. The rat path is the wrong path. Remember, I had to stop and turn around. You want to go slime path. Oh, you. Oh! Sir, I did not give consent. You may not taste the thief. Wait your turn. Because I'm in a hurry now, I'm like making mistakes. I remember kind of coming through here. Kind of. I still think I've passed it, but it's up. I haven't seen any way up unless you jump right through there. Nope. I remember this. I remember this person's message. But that's not where this lift goes. This takes you down. Money. That'll do. That's a different item. Oh, just wait till I go tease the girl. Hey, what was her name? check out my butt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll want to do that. You'll probably like that stuff. I might like that stuff. Is that everything? That'll be it, sir. Wait, can you teleport when you're in a dungeon? I thought it blocked you, but it's totally possible. Huh. Okay. Fashion show. Bottomless black helm. Cool to the touch. Flowing lines in the seeming shape of fingerprints adorn the surface. Imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. Huh? Does it? I don't notice any darkness difference. Yeah, I bet you everybody loves this one. You basically turn yourself into a Death Knight. Oh my gosh, it's so much weaker. Wait, and the shield. It's the shield. Shield awarded to the sword hands of the knight. Cast a bottomless black from which no light can escape. Outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Revenge of the Night unleashes the dark of the night imbued with magic. If used immediately after blocking incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of the skill. Oh, it's just a little guy. Wait, no, wrong hand, kid. I'm sorry, I don't shield much. Oh, it shoots a shot? Alright, I need somebody to shoot me. Hey! You! Chimichanga! Shoot me! That's not how you shoot. That's not how you shoot. No, I was too slow. Do it again. I don't know how to parry. It's so slow. Oh, it said block, didn't it? Much better. Okay, I get it. So, tapping it right after. Cool. Yeah, it does slightly. Logistically, that's much better. I can actually see colors and details. What I worry about is, in most areas of this game, you're just going to be a black mold. Like, usually it's dark, right? And if I take the shirt off, wearing the same outfit, I look like... Hi, can you call me Daddy? I look like I need a daddy chain around my neck, and it's tight black leather. What if I put my hat back on? Actually, that... That actually is more Heartless than the actual Heartless set. The armor doesn't do it much justice. I bet you I could find better armor. Let's see. My niece and my nephew and my sister called me today, and they were asking about Kingdom Hearts. They wanted to know which console they could get Kingdom Hearts on. And don't worry, I directed them to the proper answer for the collection, because he's never played any of them and he wanted to. So the Heartless is actually on the mind today. I'm just curious. If I just wanted like a straight black robe. The dancer dress, sure. There's no such thing as a straight black robe, is there? No. That's a pity. Maybe the cord robe? Maybe the Rhea Lucaria robe? Juvenile Scholar. It'll be one of those. I would say one of those. Pretty cool. I like how it looks. The pants are one of the better pants that I would say. Straight black. Same problem though. It's kind of messy. And there's that difference right there. Now they are light, though. They are light. So you could get away with light roll. But since most of my defense comes from heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Skip the torso. That's how it goes. That's not how the song goes. Cool shield, though. I like the concept. Okay. I want to go back and talk to the guy. And I know I'm kind of like... I just wanted to run back through this area. That's what I wanted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! They are freaking relentless. Oh, come on. I did that before, didn't I? There we go. Hopscotch up this dude's thing. Then jump over here. Okay, so we never made it over to that side because there's an item right there. Why do I struggle so much with finding him? Is he on this side? I really need to remember where he is, so that this doesn't happen every time. This is where the one guy is that killed me. I still want the daggers, so I think it's a worthwhile endeavor. Even though it could get messy. My gosh, okay. This time, once I find him and talk to him, it's down here. It's straight across. Okay, so run straight through the middle. That's how we get to him. I will remember that from now on. Just making sure there's no guys like following. Okay. Sir! Hey, I found your note.
What could they possibly have in the implicate?
So he's looping still. So that's good. Lily, there's more people to find in here, right? How do I get the item that's... Oh boy. Is this what this guy did? He jumped. And he duff jumped. Let me show you how it's done. That's what you gotta do. But I really don't trust this. Oh. Okay, so should I be concerned that I don't have anybody here? I thought for sure I'd have one. I know that this is probably a boss out here, probably. Maybe. Other than Ansbach at the bottom. I mean, I picked up his note. I feel like there's more in that place. Inside here. Like, how are you just... My guess is we have to cut it down. Or break that. Okay. I know I have a gravity spell of some kind. I will suck it to the floor. That doesn't sound proper, but... Collapsing star pulls foes towards the caster. We'll bring that one. It's probably the one. Gravity Well is the Kroger brand, off-brand of that one. Alright, this is going to work. Okay. Come on, you gotta nail it perfect. It was a good idea. I doubt that that would be the answer, because who else? Yes, that's what I need to find. I need to find where she is. I don't know where she is. So I don't want to, like, leave necessarily. Just, I still have more to check, obviously. Just knowing that she's in here makes me feel better. I haven't lost my mind completely. She does exist in here. Good. Ooh. Why don't I have the Gravity Well spell for that? That's an interesting spot for that ladder. Okay. The hand is going to stop me from effectively getting over to that side. So this is probably a bloodstained death. Now I could try jumping from here. Probably could make it, maybe. But that is kind of a far drop. If I duff that. Then again, there's a door there. It connects. It's the pathway that I didn't go. So instead of doing some jump, do the smart thing. Get my hiney back into where... Yeah, look, there's still so much stuff here. Alright. I'm not going to go back that other way past the point. Oh! I love it when they jump in the air. Nope. I love it when I can catch them when they jump in the air. Let me rephrase. Immediate rephrase. Sneaky. Oh, they're all over this place. Lily, do you like Telu as much as me? Oh yeah, I hear him. I hear the sword fighter. Two, three, four, dodge. Close. Telu. Telu. Super Mac Daddy Telu. Champion. The Master Tank. Also known as the Runt of the Litter. Holy crap, if you haven't looked at this guy, I teased it first. I didn't think he'd be any good. Telu was said to be the runt of the litter, the first to stop moving. But it was he who became the guardian deity of the smithery. He's slow. He can take on dragons and not get chonked immediately. Most ashes get chonked if they eat dragon to the face. I promise you. To not, like, don't level it to 10 unless you have an excessive amount of those, but take him on a test run. Give him a boss. Did you see my boss fight with the time that I beat the guy that you had me fighting at that mansion? The boss of this place? With the head? He's who I summoned. Telu. Master Telu. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you haven't tried him. I am excited for you to try him. Alright, there's gonna be a way inside this place. Maybe you have to hopscotch up these. The problem is you need a middle. Trust that. So what is this stack doing right here like this? It's there for a reason. No, that's too far. Nope, not that stack. Sir, you got something stuck in your beard. Oh. All I need to do is get up that one. Since I can't step on that. I swear I was landing above that. So when I jump from here to here, right there. Come on, one more good one. That's not a good one. Come on. Yeah, nope, I give up on that. When it's not intuitive, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I'll find a different way. That bookshelf's ominously see-through, isn't it? Hang on, different things have different meanings. That's probably why I say sippy cup. You're talking about your Estus flask, right? And you're trying to tell me that in the heat of battle, you're going into your menu and equipping 2 talismans? Ghost. Good luck with that tactic. My moral of the story is, if a fight or a boss gets me to where I run out of sips of my sippy cup, the fight, I lost the battle of endurance if it goes that far. Therefore, they deserve a victory against me. If I sipped that many times, which remember mine are off kilter, I have 8 sips of mana, 6 sips of health. So, if they get me that low, they deserve it. Good job. Oh, you're a dagger. No. Shouldn't have gone for that one. See? I'm not used to the dagger movements. She took me from 5 to 2. She could have out enduranced me, is what I would put it. Like, if I'm exploring, usually when I get dry on a sippy cup, that's an indicator of time to go refill it at the station. It's, you know, the proverbial sippy cup station. Oh, I see. So I got to keep going up and there's a crank somewhere to turn this. That will give me the different pathways. Also, it'll put his head over a place that I can reach the candy. Nice. Oh, I forgot this door. Locked from the other side. Is it locked? Is it not even a door? Kiss a duck door? Jeez. Okay, so I don't need to go this way. Because I've been that way. This makes sense now, though. All I needed to do was see that, and that triggered everything that all my questions have been answered. I didn't have questions. Yeah. I don't like the health one. And the mana one's still so new for me. But, what you're saying is, what am I compromising here? These two? That's magic, you know? It's tough to sir. Stay decent, sir. Stay the decent. I don't think I can get up from anywhere else other than progressing through this. So I hope that whatever this is, sure, but I guarantee you our playstyles are vastly different. Just, unless you're trying to mimic me exactly. In which case, your character's shirtless. Shirtless but not worthless. Oh, hi. Oh, it remembers how I shot the friends. Remember the bat that I killed from a long time ago? That's the twin. That's the twin bat. Come for revengeance. Sorry, bat. Not today, baby. Yeah, it's playing. I don't know. It's hard to put into words. Everybody has their own way, right? That's new. Whatever that spell is that she used. She is way more aggressive than normal. See, imagine if I forced myself to not spell. And that's how some people play. That's how some... That's... I don't know what you would say, the purists? Could it be too high up? Nah, give it a jump. Just give it a good old jumperoo right there. They jump into oblivion. You could be a dex sorcerer and still use a shield. Jumping. Okay. How many people fall for that trick? First of all, I feel like I failed just because I purely looked over the edge to see what they're talking about. Hang on. Remember? I'm just sitting here thinking. Remember the note? Pivot. We're gonna go back to this side. I want to get to the holy room. He said that there's no route, so I'll find a route through this way. That's basically, I forgot that the note was right there. Also, the one guy, the tree, the naughty tree. In Bonnie's village. There was a lot cram-packed in that dungeon. I mean, that's why I had to go back. That's where that black Dark Knight armor is. It's all there. Okay. Let me go back to this. Because this is where we got a free shot. That guy. Two-hand this. Because he seems to appear and then disappear. No disappearing, sir! Now I just hope that this jump works both ways. Make it back. Oh yeah. Now when I'm over there, I can get another hit on him. I'm sure it doesn't matter. I'm sure. You know, I really don't worry about Sippy Cup. I'm telling you, they fill up way more than you would think. How often are you running out of sips? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Hi, sir. Oh, I don't believe. See, like, you know how sometimes when you kill a person, see, he shows up here, doesn't he? I swear it was here. I swear. Oh, maybe it was over here. His health was refilled. So either that was a different one, or his health refills. Sweet. Oh gosh, this corner. I hate this corner. It is so not a good corner. Oh gosh, that's a stressful corner. Okay, I've almost caught up to where I was. I feel better now that I went back and got the other stuff, though, from that place. There's the occasional boss fight where I have to recalculate how much sips, but it's usually just putting it to 7-7. There's no fight that causes me to go in the opposite direction, though.
Queen Marika, mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
Sir? Who the F are you?
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
No. No. I don't know the implications. I knew that those items were for something. What's this punk's name? supposed to know him? Sir? Who are you? And what do you do? Good answer. So if I give him the dark one, it's clearly that guy's praying. Sure. Where did I get the prayer key? Because I had that. Opens the door to the prayer room and the house of worship found in the church district of Shadowkeep. I got it from... Where did I get this from? I don't know where I got this. I've had it for a long time. I think I was invaded by one of those NPC invasions. Sir, what's your name?
Queen Marika, I implore take not from...
This is one of those decisions. That's one of those, you do it the wrong way. Now that I've talked to him, though, if I don't make a decision, is he just gonna die? Lily! Trinity! Help! Do I give him... There's two of them. There's two. Two. I don't know. I will think about that decision. Clearly I have to give him something. Okay, isn't there a knight right here-ish? I want to say that I remember. Yep. Oh, that reached me. I thought yours was gonna fizzle like the other guys. Yeah, I don't know that person, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can remember. I've had the key for a long time. I got the key from the person that invaded me at this church. Church of the Crusade. And there was another invasion that happened. I think it was at this place. Yeah. This place, Bellarat. Bellarat? Rune of the Unsung Hero? $50,000. The great heroes of war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erdtree, but were not honored in death. Ooh. I feel like I should give him something. I should give him one of the things. Is that a trap button? No. It's just a raised pedestal with bloodstains all around it. Oh my gosh, this is the church. Oh, that's a nasty trap. How many people go for it? I'll do it when I lower the water. Geez, these pants look terrible in this lighting, don't they? Where'd she go? I mean, we know she's here. There she is. Peekaboo! I mean, I think you can make that jump, but the illusion is because the water changes where your perception of where that hand is, I'm not going to do that right now. That's a death, if I've ever seen it. Should we look at one of these deaths? Okay. So you were fighting somebody and got chonked. That's on you. How about you? Nope, nope, nope. How about you? Nope, okay. So nobody went for it? Somebody's got to go for that. Come on. I'm not going to be the bloodstain. I don't see anything incredible. Elevator. Okay. Progress. Elevator with a button? Finally, a working elevator in this place. Good. Good. Oh boy. Did I just see an opening right there? Oh, we're back in here. Great. He had it coming. Jeez Louise, this place is a maze. Maze. I don't know. Research. That's actually a pretty funny one. These really aren't going to be disappearing walls as much as they're going to be a lever's going to make one of them move. Maybe. Ladder. Oh boy. You in the red hoodie. Freeze. Yeah, I agree with that person. But this is a carry and thrusting shield, so it's at least slightly better flavored. But I genuinely agree with them. Why is it always a freaking shield? So it's at least an intelligent shield. But I don't have 17 strength. It's embedded with glintstone, enabling the wielder to attack and guard at the same time. Once wielded by R'hllana. What? It's her shield? The twin moon. She threw this away so she could have her fire sword. During her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree. Wait. Once wielded. So once upon a time wielded by R'hllana, the twin ball moon herself, during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erdtree, which means once meaning past tense, which means not anymore. So now she is fully operating on opposition of fidelity to the Erdtree. Hence why she had to get spanked by me. And it took a lot of attempts because she sucked. Her ball slap was very hard. But the time I dodged it is the time she went down. Freaking moon slap. If it was half... If the radius was just... Because the radius is so sucky, and because you're so prone for 5 minutes, either speed it up to where... You know what? Oh my gosh. This is where this is? Remember when I was trying to get up this ladder from the other way? Remember the guy that's going to be right above me facing outward? Remember my Spartan kick? Uh-oh. The room is full of questionables. This is going to be a thing, isn't it? Thing is, Homegirl is going to be able to sense me the second I step up. So, and I don't really have the weapons to like push her out. So my options are to Comet Blast her. But all the other guys with their fire, they add up. If I could get behind her and do a stealth touch hit. That's the plan. Stealth touch hit behind her. Oh my gosh! That's not how you stealth touch hit. I repeat. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Go! Down! Come and get me! Oh. Jump, I dare you! Okay, sippy cup. Can I cast a spell? No? I could throw dagger. Oh, you can kick downwards? When would you need that? Do you think she forgot about me? Or do you think she's frosty at the tip here? Oh, she totally forgot. He didn't forget. What, speed and lightning? Time travel. Thing is, I don't really know her hitbox for the sneak hit. I thought I did it. I don't want that fiasco again. And she has a sword that's the long sword. So, I don't want that mistake to happen again. Because I don't have very much juice. So this time we're going to play it safer. Gosh, guy, get out of here. Ready? That's how worried I am. Much better. Overkill? No, I don't think so. I think that was just right. See, now I have two great swords. And no dagger. Hang on. Alright, I'm still synced up. It's like, that's a weird delay. The sound of him dying. He screams after he's already, like, dissipating. I guess it makes sense if I watch it. Okay. Better. Much better. Try stealth. I did. And I sucked. I don't want to talk about it. I missed. He scared me back down the ladder. Strong foe, you say? I'll have your daggers. That's not your daggers. That's why Elden Ring was so... You know, I would even say this DLC is quite substantial. Like... This is a lot of stuff. Most DLC these days suck. It's a shirt color and maybe a fetch quest that gets you another shirt color. This is actually like... This has got meat. It's got meat on the bone. I mean... The only thing it's missing is trophies. I was wishing that they would have added those in the patch notes. They... It's not hard. It's a Souls game. It's not hard at all. I say that. People, this game brought people that don't play Souls games into the genre. It brought them into the fold. I don't know. That could go either way. Fire Serpent. It could be a sorcery. I can't tell yet. Let's find out. Nope, it's an incantation. Eat a duck, stupid incantation. Okay, so I've never been down on that side. The people who said it's too hard, do they even play any other Souls games? I would argue this one's a lot easier than others. But if this is your first one, if this is your entry into the entire type of game that it is, at first, when Demon Souls first came out, I remember not liking it at all. I hear bats or I hear rats. Oh. Lock onto him, jeez. Take that, Batman. I'm not gonna be able to hit them. The way that guy was, I could hit him. Those guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the proper angle. Maybe right here. I can get one of them, maybe. Nope. I don't think it'll let me lock on. Not that one. But I gotta go fast. Okay, so cast, lock on cast. Nope, out of mana. Gosh. How many more sips? 3. Cast, lock on cast. Nope. Angle doesn't work. Google, I did not talk to you. Go back to sleep, child. Did I say? I did not say her name. Did I? The Blessed Bone Shard. What do those even do? They're just rare to find, my dude. Just rare to find. Cool. That's what I'm talking about. Another one. And another one. I gotta decide about that kid in the prayer room. This seems like a boss. Okay. You want to play that way? I think I'm going to give that kid this one. I think I'm going to deny him his grace. Just 'cause. Seems kind of funny. Because he invaded me. He's how I got the prayer key. When I don't lock on, when I do lock on, it falls short. It's actually okay. I've been wanting to get rid of these. I'll throw the rock one. So let's see. I aimed like right there too much, so right there. Oh. Oh well. Wait a second. How easy is it going to be for me to get back to that kid? If I have an oopsie, will I live? Oopsie. Yep. Hey, there's a lever. So love it. Hi, sir. Sorry to interrupt your reading time. So here's the question. All of these are different now, fundamentally. Oh gosh, not these guys. mean, they're not hard, just tedious. So tedious. Somebody's talking. That's good. But also, this person, bad. See, now I've been exploring, and I've been avoiding sippy cup stations, so it's getting pretty critical for me right now. 1-on-1. But I didn't want to reset just in case that person that was like, give me grace, just in case they're like, they die if I don't give it to them before I touch a thing. Who's...
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow.
Where's Freya? Where is she? Because there's just enemies in here.
Lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Freya? Girl? Freya? Freya? I heard you, but I don't see you. You better not be the one in red there. Where? Maybe she's in the above area for this spot. Yes.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
By another freaking grace. This place is stacked with things.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Huh?
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm truly.
Okay, well, so... do you want me to go ask the Ansbach some question for you, my dear? If you pay me, I could do that. I hope the one kid doesn't die. Otherwise... you have a name. Fire Knight Quilin. Quilline. And I'm pretty sure that is the person that invaded me. Fire. Stupid. based off of her invading me alone, I just want to make sure. Okay. Got it. I now know what I think I want to do. First things first. Let's go talk to Ansbach. Apparently my lady has a question. Through the head that time. That's right. Punk. That's for all the other times that you did. Clearly it's not just a clean run over there situation. It's too much stuff. At least they put them in a very hard to reach location so that reasons. Never really liked using axes. In the very, very, very beginning of the game, I used it. I remember I started Depraved, which is the naked class with nothing. I used a freaking club for the longest time.
What could they possibly have in mind for the implication?
Tell him about Freya's decision.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot, but no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead.
Okay.
It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Perhaps our
Okay. Can you put a save station next to you? Because fighting my way to you every time is so good. It's funny, I'm actually surprised that it's only because I like the throw capabilities of this. Otherwise I'd still have the whip. My lady?
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have...
But I asked him for you. Two sides.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Same coin, two sides. What? In a dungeon. In a mine. all the smith stuff.
I'm afraid
over
I'm
mine.
truly.
I don't remember which one. But they have a shield, an axe. Like, there's so many variations of it. I still need to see this lady's dagger. No love. No dagger love. Okay, so Ansbach. First floor. Fourth floor. Fourth floor. We need to see how everything rotated. So... Okay, would Nick survive a jump straight on the toesies? That isn't aiming correctly, but I also am very worried about aiming correctly there. Here, let me just... I have a level up. Let me just dunk that. Slam dunk this real fast. Please. By the way, I don't think it's as easy as saying a dex sorcerer, a dex intelligence. I don't define my character by the stats. That is not at all. That's why I think I disagree. It's not. I definitely am not bound by the definitions of min-max builders. I try to remove myself full-heartedly from that. That's funny. Just trying to do this. Hit the foot! Bet you if I hit that foot, I could live. No, that's a far drop. That's the stupidest thing that I've ever said. Especially because it looks like the hand connects. Probably could jump from the top and land on the hand. Or there's all around just a better way to do this, probably. The loft. So we have 7th floor, 4th floor, back section, the loft. Where's the loft? Okay, the loft is like the top. The top and what looks like okay, and the back section. Wait a second, did I just notice something? No. Okay, good. Okay. So where's this one? Is this where that elevator is? Perfect. All right. Let's go take care of the kid. Let's go give him... Let's go show him who he's asking help from. Ooh. My allegiance is with Fia, the Night Queen. Supreme Night Queen. I'm no dummy. I need him to show himself. Waiting for you, my dear. It's a dicey place to dodge. Where was that prayer room? That's an elevator. That prayer room was over. Is there another bad guy in here? I don't remember. I just remember the one. Answers. I never went over there. Uncharted. This is the aggressive one, isn't it? With the stairs. Nope, not the aggressive one. For a second I thought I wasn't where I am. Thought I was above. Hi! Hi. Yeah. Some decisions were made. Let me just fill your sacrament cup over here. You'll never guess who we're praying to today. Oh, awkward, I missed. Put one right here. There we go. Light this candle. Well, that didn't work.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Do I give him the Iris of Grace, which bestows light? No. I give him Oculation, which siphons all light from the entity completely. Choke on this, baby. Have a sip. Oh, it just takes it from him.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
He didn't. He thought I was the goddess. Sorry, Toots. Sir. I never forget a face. Actually, I totally forgot your face. I remember you invaded me, and you killed me like 3 times, I think. So, sorry. You lose. Thanks for your sword. Queline's great sword. It's a faith sword. So, put it in the bucket like everybody else's. Great sword for the Fire Knight Queline. Quelin. A weighty, piercing sword with a blade that undulates like fire. Queline devoted his all to the crusade and remade his greatsword in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. What are the requirements that I can't use it? It's actually kind of low, so I can two-hand this one. I think that looks stellar, though. That looks quite choice. I love the twisty blade. Looks like a knot. So it's basically just a rapier, but gigantic. It's all stab. It does work! R2, circle. It's a sidestep bunny hop cancel. So, again, not my cup of tea. Can I change? I'm curious. Wow. You had to really try to hit that. You didn't even kill it? Dude. It's embarrassing. Does this thing do innate fire damage? It doesn't say it has a passive effect. But it does say the blade undulates like fire. But shouldn't we see fire damage? Oh, there it is. It's on the middle. It's not passive effect. It's just on the damage type. So it has a 36 plus 3 at a base level. Not bad. Cool. That could be a fun weapon. If you're into fire. Batman. Oh my god, I don't have a weapon equipped. Freak. No wonder. I think I forgot about the one in the door frame. I didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I want to do it yet? Hang on, let me think. What other threads do I have to pull? I talked to the one girl, Freya. I talked to Ansbach. They're both repeating. I don't think there's anything I have to do with them separately right now. I want to go here. But I think I'm going to have to fight some version of some boss before I'm allowed to leave. I did get to this door, but I never pushed it open. That possibly is a boss fight on that bridge. We got to the top elevator, but I didn't go up it. That's probably a boss fight too. I think if I crank this, it's going to lower the water. which means those naughty knots are free. Of this are going to be, huh? I mean, that was a cutscene, so you know, cutscene stuff. Is that what I think it is down there? Oh no, that's a multiplayer thing, isn't it? That's not one of those. Can I pull it back? I want the water back. I changed my mind. There's still some water. It's just, you know, way down there. I don't know if I want to be down here yet. What I want, now that that's lowered, my thought is, how? There's gotta be a door. So if this is the entrance, I mean, we know that the knot's gonna be somewhere. Has to be. I don't know how there would be enemies here, because it would be fishmen. Fishmen. I say that like there's not going to be enemies. There totally could be enemies, no problem. Can I horse? I can't horse. No Epona. But I can pick up a Grace. Okay. Because that was a major event, I mean, that could change all the NPCs. Hey, did you hear somebody flush the toilet really loud?
I'm busy, truly.
Yeah, I'm busy too, girl. I think. He needs a teleport to him. The first floor sucks. Should try that sword. Interesting. I would take... Interesting. First of all, gotta check something. If I sit... Can I take the ashes off of it? Can I tweak ashes? Yes. You bet your bottom dollar you could put that sweet, sweet Bloodhound step on the great sword. It's like a spear sword. interesting. I mean, I'm not going to be good with it. It's very interesting. The thrust is interesting. So slow. You know how fast I was pressing circle there? A lot. And the fact that I can't hit. Oh my gosh. So. You're lucky. Oh my gosh, you're lucky again. What is with the aim? Hang on, if I don't aim, am I better? No, I'm about equivalent. Yeah. Sorry, not my cup of tea. I know some people are probably like so good with weapons and stuff. If I'm swinging right above everybody's head, it's not a good weapon to me. Thrusting. Thrusting. Hang on, I don't want to have it on me. If I'm locked on, I should hit him in the chest. Put that toilet paper in there. There we go. Everybody get some, want some, something some. For you, my friend, a special treat. Because you are a dingus. The head slap. Or stab. However you want to look at that. Slap, stab. Sir.
It does make... Perhaps our concerns are but two sides.
So you don't have anything new to say? Okay, so the water didn't change him. I already checked her, didn't I? My dear.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Uh-huh. I wonder if I'm missing something. Oh man, this place looks different now, don't it? What if this actually hurt me now? I mean, it shouldn't, because it's the same distance. There's no reason for it to hurt me, but... Oh boy. Are the crabs in panic state because... Oh boy. There's a big old papa crab. Sorry, child. Father got bad. He had to go. This shouldn't kill me. That's not good. Guess I'm down here now. Let's go. I'm ready for you. Wait. Can't get through that window, can you? That's not fair. I'm not gonna cheese you. I like the fight. Go back to sleep. I'll do you later. I don't want you to... I want you to... You're a worthy adversary. I need to fight you on equal terms, or else I'll feel dirty. Go to bed. Talk to you later. Stupid firebomb guy kicking me off. That's crap. Sir? It's just eating that poo. That's all. It's fine. Do spells go through? Oh, I locked on. Yeah. But then so do claws. I love that I don't fit, though. Which means, the closer I get to this side... You could easily just fight him from the roof. Probably. This is kind of cool. The waterloggedness of this. Not gonna lie. I like it. I've never been able to, like, inspect this guy. Normally it's like a fight. Ow! You're pushing it, dude! Oh, you done and mooned me. Bet she can fit through this door. He's coming. Alright. Let's go. Lock on, please. Oh. 10 bucks says everybody just cheeses him from a roof, or kind of how he bent over and couldn't get in the door. I don't know. I remember loving the struggle and also just being so, like, how aggressive they were. So too many things are getting too easy in this for me, and I want my difficulty. That makes sense? I don't want to cheese him. I don't need to. I'd rather stay sharp with the dodging on him. Oh, look. Perfect. What's underneath this? Water. That makes sense. That checks out. So I was right. From the rooftops, we saw that there was at least 2 different ones. I thought it was weird that after I hit him the first time, his health respawned. So each of these kills probably give us a skidoo fragment. Now the question is, elevator or roof hop? And if a roof hop, I mean, that seems like it's just too high. But it's not. No damage even. It's probably it's probably towing the line, but that kind of renders this elevator useless. Well, I want to get back up their elevator. So the person that had words right here. You're not going to have words right here anymore? How far does he leave his arena? Does he pursue me? He may not have noticed me. What? Hang on, where is this? This is... Is he more important than your average? Considering he just summoned some dudes. Careful, there's a naughty tree out here. You don't want to... Death mask. Death mask helm? The statue. With the item. Well, now I want to attempt the jump. Praise the behind. Praise the behind. Nope. Praise not the behind. Yeah, seek up. It's not what I want. I don't want that. I don't know. I'll try the jump, but I just don't think that the jump is distance enough. And it doesn't look like there's anything to lower it. We'll try it. There might be a lever or something in here. And this... What nice marble walkway they have in here. This is like the marble walkway you'd see like at a church or something. I admire their marble. So does this person. I like your spinny sword too. Good choice. Person's like, get out of here. Slap. Get down. Let's read the thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Helm of Wago, elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped heads. Interesting. 2 warped heads, masks stacked on top of each other. It reduces the FP used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it as the rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wago. Does it mean spirits like the ashes? Or spirits like the spirit spells? Tibia. No, that doesn't say spirits in it anywhere, does it? This one does. Rankerall? I bet you this one. Summon searing spirits. Okay. The ashes specifically are ashes. So I think let's put it to the test. Of course I gotta get back to my bucket. Then I can put it to the test. Wait. He's gonna poop me out right by the other one, isn't it? What a lovely church. Uh-huh. Golden grease. Good. I can replicate holy. Imitation holy. Oh, whoa, that's trippy. Why would this... Yeah, okay, but... A little bit more there. This hole doesn't make sense. But that's a live jump. The hell, guys? You telling me stones are a liar? You're telling me my stones lied. That's it. Who sold me those stones? Where am I? Oh, okay. Oh, God. I know where I am. Who am I? Wait. It's test time. It's not the worst head. It's weird. It's definitely weird. At least I have a somewhat normal head. At least. There was another item I got too, wasn't there? This. So it boosts Mesmer's flame abilities. The Holy Caster. Not my cup of tea. So, spirits. That's what we have to think. This one? Spirits. Plus, that one's from a boss. It's better than the average. Rancor? Spirits. Strike the ground staff. Explosion of ghost flame burns his friend. Servant of death. No. Group of those lost in death. Skeletons. Mass explodes shortly. I don't know if I have any other spirits. It's just the ones. Just those two. So what exactly does the hat say? The hat says... reduces FP to summon spirits. Okay, so without it, It's two-hand. I don't know how I'm... Oh, I know how. Nope, we have to take this off. Yeah, okay. So without it, one fully charged Boom Riker takes me to there. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna... Okay, so if I'm standing, I'm not gonna move when I put it on. So, what can I use as my measure? There? Okay. So... What's the same? That looks like the same. So does that. I call BS. It's no improvement. They are the same. Unless they specifically are talking about spirits. Ashes. Why not say ashes then? If that's what you mean. Just seeing. It says that it reduces FP to use to summon spirits. So I grabbed the 2 spells that are considered spirits in my spell book. Okay, I know my souls are over there. I'm gonna go... We're gonna try to do the thing. So I'm not gonna fight the knots yet. I'm gonna pretend like it's still flooded and go this way. Remember how I got knocked off? Oh gosh. Remember how I have other spells equipped? So are these people's spirits ones that have done the flood? Sucker. Toots got no time. See, this is where one should actually be present down there. Ooh, this jump's a whole lot scarier without the water. That's for sure. Jeez. Gotta go the roundabout way. Okay, okay. Just retracing my steps, 100%. This is the church. That's where I took the life of that child. Whatever his name was. What's his bucket? He's gone now. Oh, that guy's judging. Come on, where are you? There you are. Now, even if I fall, assuming the stones don't lie, much more attainable. Now that there's not water, this should work. That's a weird one. Heidi ho. Skadoosh. Thank you, my dear kind mother. I will be your head. Let's crouch, bow down. I am the head of the mother. Head of the mother! Champion. Forgot about you. No. Where is he? Oh, I bet you he doesn't come back. Good. This is where I was. Where I so rudely got cheesed. I still can't believe that. First of all, I know that it's probably a death jump anyway. The only reason why I took the plunge is because this stuck the landing. And it wasn't on the wall like that one is. It was on the floor. But that's not what happened to my dude. No secret patch right there. 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 Edge. Oh, this is going down. It's going down a long time. Holy crap. Does it stick? Whoop. Oh. It should stick to the thing. This is where I would put another thing for people to get in and then go down even further. Did I have enough to do it? That was... Sure. Good job. Actually, you know what? For those knots, I might actually want this one. But first, where am I? Tree Worship Passage. Ghost, do you not know what I use on those? If you try to tell me that you learned that from somewhere, then I know that you don't really watch me. It's the main thing that I've only ever used those to hit the ruby in the butt. Is this really where I want to be? In this passage? Oh my. Oh yeah. Hey, this looks like it's taking me where I want to go, though. But there's so many things left undone here. But this bridge is so enticing. Yeah, it's what I said is, oh, finally, ambush shard has one use. Cool. It's the only reason to equip it for those guys. Can I Epona? No. Can I waste an Estus flask? Yes. Yeah, we all know what's going to happen. I'm going to take a step. It's going to break the bridge. Alright. First things first. I'm going to fight some boss. I need to dump these souls. I can either dump them in an item. Either I dump them in an item, or I dump them... How come I didn't get this guy's summon? What did I miss on him? I wonder. It may have come down to a trophy. Explosive stone. Not resin. I could buy a bunch of not resin. Sanctuary stone. Cracked crystal. I could always buy smithing stones. That's always an option. Sometimes it's nice to dump into something that I don't ever really get a lot of. Like fly mold. It's kind of a pricey thing. Toxic mushroom. Now, I guess first let's make sure smithing stone, because if I get an item that I so want, how many does it take to get past? It's 2, 6. Is it 16? I think it's 16. So I just need to make sure that everything has a good chunk. Like this one, I would say we need to add more, but this is going to go fast if I do it like this on these. Like, maybe I'll just add a handful. 8. 17. 32. Actually, wait. Somber don't play by the same rules. Do they? Nope. They play by their own rules. I think. Alright, 44,000 left. Now let's dump it into some... some hefter bones. Turtleneck. That's a worthy endeavor. 36 turtleneck? Sure. Yeah, no, sign me up. And give me a toxic mushroom on top. It's like a cherry. Sweet. Lily, are you still around? How come? I'll tell you why. This guy's quest, because he's giving spells, it's like outweighing the quests of these, but these guys are not doing anything. They're in a loop. I know that I'm probably on the doorstep of one of the bosses. Probably. But I mean, I still have the knots to kill. And now that I've found a tree worship passage, it might poop me out on the direction to the finger cave. At least that's what I'm thinking. Oops. So... Did you see the cool sword I got for giving that guy the black eye? It's all stabby stabby, but it's a super flame sword. I'm sure this will so not end bad. Don't worry. Just have faith that you're going to get across the bridge. Wait. It's just going to let me get across the bridge? Is there anything down there? Death is down there. The hell? I don't see a boss. I see a church. This is a chapel. Oh shit. Is it this? I feel like an asshole. Now I have two of them. I gave the kid the black eye and stole his item. I didn't think I'd be getting more of this. I thought I only got one. Thank you, Mother. Praise be the Mother. I think I learned this emote in Bonnie Town. Please, sir, I want some more. More? Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. So that's this guy. Sir? Okay. Thank you. Unfortunately, that particular soul is a hefty one. Nick doesn't really spend those. That's gonna go in a bucket. Are there any summons? No. Actually, there never are on the first fight. So. We're about to die. This is a boss, right? It looks like a boss. It smells like a boss. Ready. Is this rotten? I'm not walking like the last boss, am I? Oh, gosh. I'm at the base of the tree? That seems like I shouldn't be here. I'm having doubts. I'm having a crisis. Don't be scared. I'll light this place up. It's not scary if you have a bunch of... Well, okay. Are they all going to be green? Oh. Joker's colors. Green and purple. Perfect. Now it's not scary. It's Joker. Taylor, quick! Protect me! Whoa! Sorry. Well, I feel like I need to die, actually. Talu, you're done. Rule number 1. Don't one-shot. Never one-shot a boss. Never, ever, ever. Sorry, Skadoo. Avatar. You're just an overgrown sunflower that's very weak. Holy crap. Do you see how much damage that Riker shot was doing? Now you might ask yourself, why, Nick? Why did you do that? Because, and a lot of Souls games have this, the summon icon doesn't appear until after the first attempt is wiped. I don't want to miss a quest. So I don't know. What, use the Riker shot? You should have already been using that one. It's good, but it's delayed. You just have to plan the damage not to be what is in front of you. It has to be what's behind you. Alright, now I can try. But I want to see what other spells are like against him. Are all spells powerful? So he does bleed. Come closer. Yeah, it's the fire. Nice try. Whoa! Talu! Throwing down, my dude. How does this fire do? It's pretty good. I don't see a summon, so I'm assuming I'm good. Literally, that's the power of Talu. And this is the power of me. Talu, snaking the kill. You son of a Talu. Good on you, kid. Go home, sweetheart. I'll see you when I get there. Round 2! Good. That was too easy. Oh, hallelujah. I'm not even upset. You don't understand. I was more upset that it was so easy. So the fact that it has a phase 2 makes me happy. Let's simplify my spells. It seemed very easy. So I don't want that one. It's tricky to choose between the two here. Delayed, not delayed. If he stays on Talu, keeping shooting comets is going to be choice. The other thing is magma. If fire really does do a lot, see, that's all more AoE. Just stick with the Riker. That'll probably be my go-to. Let's switch the order, though. Moon, Riker, backup just in case. And stick with Talu. This time I'll try. Probably gonna leave this on. Just in case. Because he's a bleeder. Emergency boluses. Ready. Did I get mine off? No. Oh my gosh! Same place or middle? Nope, I saw it. Keep him there, Telu. I believe in you. I think Telu makes it easy mode. Oh gosh. Not good. Suck on this. Too far. Now, suck on this. Round 3. The big garden is bound to be 3. Ha ha ha! Telu! No! My secret weapon! We gotta burn him. We gotta burn him fast. Oh, he got me that time. Sippy cup. I'm dry. Sippy cup's dry. I repeat, sippy cup is dry. Kneel. Kneel before me. Miquella's Great Rune? I love that they had more. His big boom boom move took out the sweet Telu, my tank life partner. I should almost stop using him. He holds aggro and he lives forever. He is so good. Okay. Assessment. A remembrance of the Skidoo Tree avatar. Hewn into the Skidoo Tree. Power of namesake. I don't know. Teach doesn't use Rancor. Teach uses Black Blade. It's the poison. I think you're thinking of... Teach throws his blade. It does stagger a lot. Here's the thing. That guy's pretty fast. And very susceptible to some magics. Even at the end there. Now, I was hitting him with moons as much as I could. But I ran out of sippy cup. That very well could have been his fight. Yeah, but Teach... I don't know if Teach could hold aggro like Telu does. For certain bosses, you're right. It would be a crazy good one. With Rancor, though, doesn't really work on many. Some bosses, it's just not even... Like at the end, if I had stuck with it, he would have got me probably. Because I had to abandon it to go with a faster damage. And luckily, he had a stack of moon, maybe 2. She can hold her own against all of them. Which one was it that I was doing? I ended up going back to Teach for the dragon. I guess, I mean, okay, Lily, you saw the power of Telu there. He's slow. But holy crap. That guy has a heart of ruby. Not a heart of gold, heart of ruby. Great rune relinquished by Mikola. Broken and bereft of its bounty. It retains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikola set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden whoa, this is the rune that broke. Then. His golden flesh, his binding strength, even his fate, all effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. Uh-oh. Well... I didn't finish reading this one, did I? I'm going to use it for runes. The Skidoo tree is the shadow of the Erdtree. Born of dark notions, bears no sense of order, twists, bends, stock. Yeah. That's 2 bosses down. Which means it's time to do the tour of bosses. Or NPCs. First we'll sit here in this sap poo. So that didn't take me where I wanted it to. That was supposed to take me to my finger place. It didn't. It denied me the finger. Okay, first... Let's go see what it does. It's $20, $50, $100. Whatever it is, they're holy. $1,000. It's all holy. Hello? Hi.
Guess what?
What?
Can I show you something cool?
Yeah, what?
I got a label maker.
Kate got a label maker.
It's so much fun.
Let me see. This is the label maker, or is this you
No.
showing me the labels that you put so far?
It's me showing you the labels that I put so far.
Oh boy. So now you have your ibuprofen.
Yep.
You have some of this Tylenol.
Yep.
And you have a certain section for the vitamin D specifically?
Well, when I went to the doctor's last, they told me I was short of vitamin D, so I take it every once in a while.
You need vitamin D?
Shut up. Yes.
Wait, I want you to say, Nick, I need the vitamin D.
Nick, I need vitamin D.
Louder so Stream can hear.
No. Stop it.
That's cool. When did you get a label maker? Did you order it?
Yeah, and I was going to return it, and then I was like, well, I'm just going to try it and see how it goes. It was like $10.
You see what Lily says? Listen, I didn't make it up, Lily. That's labeled, man. Vitamin D, quarter pocket. High five.
Yep. Anyway, I'm so excited. I'm gonna go label a bunch of stuff now.
Deal. Love your guts.
Love ya.
The cats eat all that food?
No. Barney found my old steak plate, and that's what I pulled it out of the trash. He's eating that.
Barney is so silly.
Oh, it's you. I thought it was the other one.
Give the gesture. For giving you the finger. Wait, which gesture? Alright. It's gonna be holy. Actually, that's the wrong one. That's also both holy. Shadow Sunflower Blossom. The head of a monstrous shadow sunflower, manifestation of the skidoo tree. Then again, it might just be a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the skidoo tree itself in appearance. Second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in tender embrace. Oof. Slam down the blossom, large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs, follow-up attacks. Holy. And an incantation. Originating from the skidoo tree, creates a hail of golden projectiles that are fired towards foes after a brief delay. Give the skidoo tree the gesture? This is sad to me. It's sad. This one's not bad, but I just haven't decided which one I want from those. This, though, they're identical. In my mind, they are identical the same. A faith weapon and a faith incantation. A faith weapon and a faith incantation. There's only so many times I can be sad about it. This finger wasn't always doing Scout's Honor, you know. It used to do something else, I think. I don't know why it went stiff. But I think it's probably because everything's on fire. Not this tree. The other... Not that tree! Oh my gosh. Dear developers, please put sorcery back in the game. Nick is that's why I want to go to the Finger Man. The Finger Man knows. Okay, so not here. You're talking back where I was? That's right. See, I remember that. And the finger crone was like it was the medium by which we had communication with the greater powers, right? But I don't understand why the finger crone is dead unless she was also connected. I don't remember what ending I left off on. It's kind of silly. Hang on, do I really want to be approaching this? That was a fun fight, though. I'm happy that they had 3. 2 was a surprise. I love that my gut instincts kicked in. Before I do anything funky, though, I gotta do a little... Unless I have what I'm supposed to give him. like Hades, but a tenth of how epic. I really wish I still had that. That was so good. To recreate the hype and how crazy that was. And the first time you hear this, the song crescendo into that hardcore blip. I see people are writing stuff here. I mean, it looks like sap, but it's not sap. But it could be sap. Oh, so there are sunflowers here. Yeah, baby. All right, let's give it the finger. Do I even have an emote for the finger snap? Respect me. Irritation. Da 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 da. Champion chest bump. This is the only new emote that I've received in the DLC. And I think I got it at some altar in Bonnytown. Do I give it the ring? Put it in the hole, tree. This one. What else do I have? Jackson sitting sideways, sitting like a boss, legs open, sitting crisscrossed applesauce, sleeping, crisscrossed applesauce, non-sleeping, begging, T-pose, inner order, the rapture, the desperate prayer, the prayer, the Hanslow's oath, I remember that one, the by my sword, the what do you want, the my lord, the reverential bow, the curtsy, the as you wish bow, the polite bow, the little bit little less polite bow, the Mortal Kombat. I give it the Mortal Kombat. By law, it has to fight me. Cry. If he didn't do it so much. Wait, this one? No, don't. Just one. One pump in the air, please. The Breakfast Club. Just imagine it as one. The do a fancy spin. Oh, you said not the tree? Give what the hang on. You would... Were you joking? Now I think I need to go run around with my finger and poke everything. I mean, I should have been doing that from the beginning, but... So I know you're wondering, Nick, what are you going to do with that boss soul? Well, if I'm ever short souls for a level, I'll just eat it, you know. No problem. It's not going to hurt me. Not doing anything else. I got some knots to go spank. Yeah, that's realistically what I probably would do. Uh-oh. Now something happens on that bridge. Lady? Oh, mother. Do you have a piece of candy behind your butt? Try the rump. They all say it. Nope. That person left this game to go play Fortnite. No! It's bound to happen. That's weird. I know that this is like a lot of different images. It's obvious, the lion, the two lions, okay? I'm going to tell you what I see. And it's going to get weird at a certain moment, okay? You have the two lions and their tails turn into the flowers. And the flowers have... Well, actually, the lamb's heads are coming out of the side of the upside down cross with the guy's head on the bottom. That's in a boiling pot. That's what I see. Try to unsee that once you see that. You can't. You'll always see the guy's head on the bottom of the cross with the boiling pot that looks like a jug from Zelda. It's there. Is this my statue that I have to do a thing at? Is that what you want? Thought I did do a thing here. Hey! Breakfast Club. Oh no. Fire. Tradition. Tradition. Did it always make a noise? It's making a noise, right? I did that already. I did this before the boss fight. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Is it one of those pray for 5 hours? There's a lot of these statues. The funny thing is, I didn't know that you had to do something like that. I was doing it as a joke every time. Please. Oh, headless mother, with the beautiful feet that I can see because my camera can't go higher. Alright, it's not the chapel of death. Let's take this party across the bridge of totally not gonna die-ness. Maybe you're supposed to pray from a distance. Like right here. Is it really Oh Mother? How would I have known to do this? No. That's not. We got business time upstairs. I swear there's a statue upstairs too. They're everywhere. Well, you know what? For this one, let's go to it exactly where I got it. And then I don't let me forget, I need to go talk to my NPCs. I'm pretty certain. It's here. Mother, may I embrace the mother? She's headless. She's covered in thorns. If I'm supposed to do that at headless statues, every statue that exists is pretty much headless. Yeah, they're everywhere. That's a freaking goose chase. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember off the top of my head. Starting with freaking... Thank you. They had a truffle, a tussle. They tussled, and I benefited. Even from the beginning of the game. But I've done it to these. I've done it to all of these statues, just as a joke. Doesn't the ruins of Unte have one too? Didn't. Well, okay, hang on. If what you're saying, then let me go back to the one that's in here. First, no, yeah. Let's go to the ones here. Isn't it Marika? What? Hello? I'd like some answers. I swear I just gave this to a kid to get rid of it, and now I have another one? It's not how this is supposed to work. Was that one of my knots? Did it die on impact? Nope. Something died, though. I got a chunk of souls. Sir, I don't want to kill you right now. I'll kill you later. Right now, I need to go check a headless statue of... Was I right? Is it Marika? Which I vaguely kind of remember. I know it's important. I don't remember specifically why she's significant. Try the rump. I already got the candy from this one. Give me rump. Closer. Closer. Rump. Funny thing is, my initial thought with this one was something was going to happen to it to lower it so I could get the candy on their arm. Yeah. So, she's that one girl that shows up at the campfire a bunch, right? It's because it's been 2 years, I'm going to be so bad at trying to recall the specifics. I don't remember that part. I'm definitely not to the level that I did back in the day. Melina. Even though they look similar. Okay, this is that elevator. So that leads me to the ones that are... So I don't think there's one up here. But there's so much stuff that I haven't received in this place. But now I'm on a mission. Let's do one more of these. Let's go to the castle, this one. That's why. I forgot that. I'm sure all of this is significant. Wait, this one doesn't have a headless statue. This was just a piece of candy. Not here. Wrong place. Interesting. So it marked that, huh? Good to know. Off the top of my head. It's like all the churches. Guess we can go to that one. Let's go check that one out. It's sort of close. I'm surprised that this game doesn't have any nighttime bosses. You know how the core game had nights of different variation? It's a bummer that there's no nights. Like the boss nighttime guard. Or like the bird. The big old bird fight that would summon at nighttime. Or the boatman. Well, he wasn't at nighttime. No, he was. Yeah, Birdman was nighttime. Hey, this is a special one because it has fire. So my burning passion can burn even more. Kneel in the flames and confess your... You're not worthy. Did I kill the boss? Well, the boss that you wanted to see, not the one dude. It's in Shadowkeep.
I've come to realize there's ample evidence. I'm quite...
Yeah, she's Breaking Bad, so... Isn't there one, like, right here? Isn't this one? In the main room. How do I get up there? Mother, accept me. No. You need a bath. Okay, so Kona's not allowed. Whoa, hang on now. Oh, that was just the tree. Okay. If it's this one, we have to drop down onto it. If that's a possibility. For old time's sake, let's go this way. Except, let me take Riker off. And level up, I think, maybe. Nope. Not ready yet. No, got it. Okay, so there's there's a tree in the little like courtyard area. Trying to think, the coffin ride didn't have one. Right. Just get up on this. Excuse me. You're being rude. Let me up. Oh, that one breaks. Mother! I'm so close to you. I'm right here. I'm praying to you from your behind, from the rump. That pathway probably has purpose. Okay, this is fun. I'm backwards engineering stuff that I didn't know I needed to. The dining hall doesn't have it, but it does have a jerk knight. Telu. Telu versus the Dark Knight. Get him, son. Telu's my son. I adopted him. Not in a weird way. It's all lovey. Hey! Telu, go get him. You gotta wait for me to attack him? Alright, go. Don't turn your back on Telu. When you think about how easy that knight chunks me, It's just fun seeing revenge. I love it when he does his body slam. Because it looks like he trips. Yeah, that's on you, Knight. You piss him off. Now you get the rock fist. You make Taylor mad, you get the rock fist. Body slam kill. Hi-yo! 10 points. Good job. Good job. Oh my gosh, the arch dragon with the... That's true. I should have thought about that. So I don't think there's one... Well, I'm actually just trying to get to that one. It's perfectly placed on a pedestal. I don't remember if this leads anywhere at all. It's the entrance. Okay. I'm just looking for headless statues. That's funny. Yeah, I had fun in this place, but also a nightmare here. I think it's a fantastic place to get a crap ton of experience boosted fast. It's a terrible place for me because I die so often here that I lose all the levels. All of them. Speaking of, need to have I don't think it's in this upper area. Does that mean it's what does the legacy dungeon portion mean exactly? Legacy meaning they took old dungeons and Frankensteined them? And then my question is there significance to that? Like, should I don't remember if this stuff, you know... I don't think this way had. It may have. Yeah, I think that's it. As far as the 12 this one goes. So let me go back to that first one then. Oh, wait. Hi, sir. Spooky. Didn't realize you ducked down here. Oh. I gotcha. Well, to me, this is the obvious one. Maybe I did it in the wrong spot. I need to be more in plain... I need to be in the water. I was on a rock. Please, sir. I can't jump from up there. There's no rope ladders available. Let me get closer. I'll kiss the stone. But this isn't even it. So I doubt that this one's it. Moving on. Next. We go past. Oh, today I chipped away a lot. A lot. So it is a loaded question as to how much I have. I know that there's multiple of the heads though. And I want to say I really have been bowing to all of them not in thinking that it was doing something. More like joke bending a knee. So Sunken Chapel. Which that one's gonna pop out. There's one over here too, isn't there? We just have to get over there. Freaking Epona not able to... What's Epona afraid now? There's nothing here to be afraid of. Oh. 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 Kate just said something. Why do you have to wait? Wait, what did I just get? A pickled turtleneck? Delicious. Alright, I should kill some of the knots here. Probably. Maybe I shouldn't do it on... Hello? Mr. Knot. Ollie oxen free. Woo! That worked! I was just kidding! Where do you think I came from right before that? I was right in there. Alright, one more time with this one, just for fun. Oh dear mother. Remember, I bowed on this one's head. So I have a lot to do in the storehouse too. No. A lot. Let's go to the back section. Ladder. Alright, let's do the ladder. Because I cranked it one time, but there's a lot of candy, and I don't know if you can crank it multiple times. Oh gosh, I really need to do that level, especially if I'm doing crap like this. Yeah, I killed him. I took his sword. I gave him the black eye. He was asking for it. So he got the black eye. Let's see if I can actually stab this guy. Well, Ghost, I didn't know that there was an ash. So, whatever. I also didn't know that you would get multiple of the good eye. I don't look anything up. But how did you know that it was an ash then? If you didn't look it up. Busted! Yeah, I did it! Sparta! Ha! These guys don't even care. Look at this. They don't even care. Rude. Alright, I need to get to that. So all I need to do is get to it. Oh, go up the stairs. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I did figure that out on my own. He asked for grace, is what he wanted, because he was on death's door, because he invaded me twice, trying to kill me, and I don't take kindly to that. And this, I don't remember what time, but one of the times he dropped that key. So the only reason you find him, it took me a second, because I was like, where did I get this key? How did I get key? Wait. Am I supposed to just jump to that? I can't reach that. Lower it. But could I jump to that? I didn't realize that that one twisted too. Oh gosh. I mean, I saw as much as well. It's a fire sword. It's not bad. I thought I showed you twice what it looked like and how it performed. You forget everything lately. But no, it's not my cup of tea. It's a sword. It's like a giant sword that stabs. But it isn't as... I made my decision the way that I did because I was operating under the influence of... Under the influence. I make it sound all like I'm drinking. Hello? I was operating with the assumption that I only got one of these and I only got one of these. Now that I'm sitting on two of these and another additional eye of oculation, makes me think, okay. It's fine, as long as it doesn't mess up the grader for me. Keep in mind, if I've done something Sure. But that would take attention away from Telu. That's not a very nice thing to do. Then again, technically it took away from Teach. Can I pull this again? No. So it's a one-time pull, huh? That actually answers a lot. That simplifies. So I don't have, this is not a puzzle, it's just a platform. I like that. Okay, I haven't done this. So, and I'd like to do it with 505,000 souls, please. Drop to the cow. Drop to the cow or drop to the hand. Assuming that I can... let's see if I could do it at this angle. Should just be a walk-off. Clutch. I think not, sir. I have the high ground. You're not invited to my party. Uh-oh. Nick. Lock on. Whew. I'll take that. Pearl Drake. I'll put that in the bucket. Those actually come handy dandy when the time comes. Okay. What's next? What's next is... Tweedledee and Tweedledum. They suck on their thumbs. Sippy cup runneth dry. Woo! This is the ladder. So this is the wrong way. Hi. Nick, how many times do I get hit with that same rotation? That same situation's happened so many times. It's almost like... Short sword? No! You have daggers! What the... There's still more with this middle pendulum puzzle. I mean, that was... The beard prize was beard prize. Hey, do you have anything new
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly.
I mean, I told your dude about you. Isn't that what you wanted, lady? Well, there's a good bird's eye view. So now I want to get onto that one. Shenana. You had the advantage there. You caught me off guard. Why did you back up? You would have kept applying pressure, you probably would have got me. It's a bummer and a mistake that you will live with forever, or rather, that you will know that I beat you forever. So from here, if I go back to that and this time go up and try to jump on that horse and go up there. So that's one pathway. Because jumping right there to get to that one doesn't seem realistic. Same with that one. So, yeah, this place is massive. Truly. Wait. Yippee! Pretty sure I would live. I don't know why I'm hesitant. Preliminary check. That's the process. Oh, I'm good. I don't want no fire surprises when I'm jumping up there. Oh. Press circle to sprint, but I did it the wrong way. Just curious. Is that one gonna give me grief? I hope not. Don't look over here. I'm invisible.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I never engaged with that lady there. I went up the stairs. Because I heard that and I thought it was Reyna. So the fact that that lady's the one that I can target seems to be the one that's saying words. Now I have to go back over there. Gonna crash? Lily, have a fantastic evening. Catch all the Z's. Did I kill the boss that you were was it the tree thing? Uh-oh. Wait a second.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh, it's gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to go kill her. I'm outside now. So I'm assuming, but the fact that there was a this here. The boss in this area. So I should put a pin in this.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Maybe if you stop complaining about the jumble. Oh, hey, look. Items. That's not the item that I want. I'm gonna try. I won't kill the boss. Because I want to figure out the quests. That's of most importance. Do the jump. I want to watch you, sir. Do it. I promise. I promise you just left a message. That's a pretty funny message, actually. If I only had a ladder. If I only had a brain. By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble? You're not a boss, are you, sir?
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
She hits harder than the other ones. Ash of War and a hat. Bonus. Helm of Cood. Captain of the Fire Knights. Cood is his name? Cood. Uh-huh. Cood. Enhances... Oh, Fire Knight skills. Let me guess. Some holy thing? The winged serpent is a token creature of Mesmer's military forces. Wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power. Oh my gosh, we gotta go help her. She is out of control. I'll try jumping if I can see a platform. No platform, no jumping. Actually, it kind of looks like there is. It totally looks like it. See, to me, this probably is boss. Circle room. I'll hold off on that door. We gotta go talk to By My Lord. If I only could make sense of some jumble. Say it, I dare you. So, if I remember correctly, I never pursued this room. There's an item over there as proof. I see you. I'd rather take care of you right now. I'm not gonna get freaking flanked by red coats. It's not how it's happening for me. Not today.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I want to say it's this girl. It's funnier in my head for some reason if it's this girl that's saying that every time. Did you make sense of that jumble? Huh? Spirit calcul? Hi. By my lord. Will I ever make exceedingly rare find calculus? It's fused with spirituality, material used for crafting, found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Rau. Distinctive acrid odor, sign of particular spiritual
By my lord,
potency.
will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Well, we solved that puzzle. It's totally her saying it every time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Ghost, you're gonna have fun with this area. It's not confusing at all. You said it was confusing. It really doesn't let me pull it again, huh? I feel like it should. Ever make sense of this jumble? So smart of them to put a platform out like that to prevent me from hopscotch jumping to get to where I want to go. I see items in every direction. So it's like, alright, so clearly I gotta get down there. Right? I thought maybe I could roll off of this. No, bad form, that's not gonna work. But that doesn't mean I can't do a jump right there. Risky. Not really the wisest thing with 238,000 souls, but to be honest, souls don't matter to me. I think I can make that. A run jump right there. We'll see. Here it goes. May I not be somebody else's bloodstain of shame and guilt. Heidi ho! Superhero landing. Intended pathway? Probably not. Nick's pathway? Definitely so. It's probably some thing. Am I by the bats? I gotta be by the bats. Strong foe ahead. I knew it. I hear like chewing. Is this the strong foe? Actually, you know what? Let's do that spell. What strong foe? What hoe? Nothing there. Gotta admit, that sunflower, it's a good thing they had 3 of them. So I'm below. Remember, I was on the walkway right above me, and I was trying to shoot down at these dudes? Be wary of up. Oh, clutch. Sorry, my dude. I know that this one has... Oh, shit. Well, I have to rate this one. I will give you the blessing of the 69. But I'm still going to rate this one too, because this is the one that I saw. Therefore, it's the one that worked. I wasn't looking up. So they get a thumbs up from me. Thumbs up, up. Now I gotta look up for all of it. Up. Up. Down. How'd you get got? Oh, you know. I made a mistake. I saw you, red shirt. Where are you? That should make it more strong as it eats the spells. Panic. Panic hopscotch. Yeah, that one's a tough one. Have I been here? That looks like something that would have a piece of candy on it. Have I been in this spot in the past? I don't think so. I would have remembered this. I had to have been here. That guy doesn't have candy on him either. I was here. I just came from this side. Because I remember fighting that same lady and I stayed ducking by the stairs. Oh, so I full circled somehow. What happened to me when I came this way? I think I stopped and teleported backwards. Because I was worried I was going to ruin something. I remember. Jump it. Try fingers and then try the hole. On what? That seems important. Scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll which describes the rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. The Lord will usher in a god's return, and the Lord's soul will require a vessel. Okay. Will it now? Good. Probably give this to one of them. I kind of want to find the statue that Lily's talking about first, though. How vigilantly I'm looking and how stupendously I'm failing. Is that a statue with a head? Interesting. I didn't know those existed. It's like catching a rare Pokemon. I just heard the fire. I didn't know where it's coming from. Oh. Tricky.
jumble.
Oh my lord, I missed hearing you say that. Does the sacred right go to you, my lady?
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Funny thing is, didn't I do that? Hang on. What item did I just pick up? Because he's here because of something. Secret right scroll. That's probably what's holding him back. Secret right. Right as in rite of passage scroll. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't mess up something. Unfortunately.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Okay. Okay. Yes, this all makes sense. What the? And then it just stops? Really? Stupid. Hang on. What's her name? Why? This is such a stupid thing. I want to do the fingers. Okay.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
My dear, what's your name again? Freya. By my lord. Okay, crouching by the fire, saying, by my lord. Got it, got it. Speak to her, she tells you she's busy and she should have got Ansbach. Yep, we got that.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Okay. Okay. We have a problem then. He never gave me a letter. Right? He was supposed to have given me a letter. He never did. Unless this is the letter. But
by my lord, but I'm afraid I'm truly.
she doesn't advance. And Getting to him is a pain in the neck. I just know that I can't give him this, or else he leaves. He progresses, she gets locked. Every time. I swear. He come from?
It does make one. Perhaps our concerns are but too.
Okay. I've talked to them both multiple times. She doesn't have anything else to say, my dude. Maybe I have to wait. I feel like time has passed, though. He's supposed to give me a letter to give to her.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I'm afraid I truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge.
Okay. Maybe I could ask the Ansbachs, if you don't mind. I'll wait until nighttime, though. Tomorrow nighttime. Let's give it a proper day cycle. And then I'll just, you know, go back to him. Satisfying. Double satisfying. Quadruple satisfying. Starting to get tired. I don't know why. It's early still. I need another good boss fight, but... Ha! He tried to get out of it. Sucker! Hey, do you have a letter for me now?
It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but too.
No. What did I miss? Other than the statue, which I didn't find. Prayer district. Church district. There was the tree. The main one here. Okay. What about this one? This one had a head cut off, didn't it? I forgot how much I like this area. Wait, I don't see a head cut off. What sacrilege is this? A Frenzy Flame perfume bottle? Heyo. This area was fun. I seriously wish that the grape heads would just keep coming back. It would make this challenging here. Of course, you gotta like the grape heads. Just calling them grape heads is kind of funny. Alright, so there's no thing here then, huh? Oh, Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with me. Actually, I don't even know the full thing. I remember that from the Chumbawamba song. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Let's see, was there a church up in the mountains? No, I don't think so. Is there a church in Prospect Town? No. Well, maybe. No. There was a church here. I feel like I've done that place so many times. For the sake of just crossing it off my checklist of insanity, well, I think... maybe I'm missing a puzzle piece. Probably missing a puzzle piece. But I don't want to know. Because it just means more for me for later, and that's more exciting. In the long run, I get way more jazzed having more later. Give me a rune. No, that's not a rune arc. You dirty rat. I learned my lesson here. Always anticipate a punk face. One of the ones that has it. I don't know if I've ever Hail Married this one. Oh, Mary, full of grace. Oh, mother. Anything? No? Am I not doing it right? You can taste my lack of conviction? Well, whatever. For the sake of sakes, we could go back to the waterfall one. But I'm doing like a circle loop that I feel like I've done so many times. I think I need to go back to the temple place. Back to the man who taught me my moves. I mean, this one's in water, so. Out of the way, sir. You're disrupting my prayer. It's tricky because I know where I want to go, but I know that it probably will involve a boss. So that's where I kind of have to not go that way. Hi.
Be on your way. I will hear no more about.
Okay.
Oh, hello. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
What if I do the oh mother to you? He's like, that's not necessary. Don't you Hail Mary me. It's gotta be the one that's down there. It's the only one that makes sense. That funky chapel. What if it's one of those game situations where it's like, okay, they have to be totally still for 5 minutes. Maybe closer. So if it's not that one... I don't know. I'll kill the things. Let's see, I don't want to lose that much level, though. I want to know what died that one time to give me the candy that I got. The black eye. Who? Somebody got chonked. Because you don't get black eye. And I think it was one of the... It was the knot that's this one. Otherwise, where is he? So he didn't give me an Erdtree, he gave me a black eye. That's weird. Or it's this one. And I'm just doing it wrong. Keep going back and forth. I mean, I guess it's good experience going through, I suppose. It's gotta be this one, don't you think? Look at all the words. Alright, they're all just saying go behind. I guess if it was the one, people would be like, kneel. Kneel and pray in submission. Skidoo. I love that that's how big. First of all, it is crazy to me that it works like what I do to see it actually does work. Because you would think that it would be bad. So that means... I don't know. I think it's crazy. Like the detail somehow isn't lost. This doesn't really help me at all. Oh man, jeez, so much stuff to loot. Too much stuff. Alright, time for this thing to die. No, there's not. Stop lying. You're basically just following my footsteps. The tree's easy. He's a chump. You still need to go kill the dragon, don't you? Or did you kill him? You need to stop dinking around and go do that. The tree is nothing compared to the dragon. Dragon was a fun fight. This is a reusable item? Huh. Okay. I'm interested. Level. I would have thought that you would have done the dragon a long time ago, dude. Ghost. Oh. Sir. Killed your child. 2 of them. I understand the first one being an accident, but why'd he go for the second swing? That's a little morbid. A little morbid. Yeah, you can't put the message trying to warn people about the crab directly. I just realized something. What if I didn't jump over and get the piece of candy that was on the edge? How would I do that now? Because the floating logs were what let me cross over. So if I didn't go get that, I don't remember what it was. It was purple. buddy? You don't like burning skulls? Ghost Rider. Mantle of Thorns. Is that a sorcery? Or is it an incantation? Holla mother effing Luya. Faith. Those who abandon the practice of incantations. Whoa! Okay, you had me at the first sentence. Sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations. After devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Well, okay, hang on. I don't know if I fall into that bucket. I never trusted incantations. Covers the caster in impenetrable thorns grown from the Skidoo tree. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen Skidoo tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Yeah, have you killed him? Or are you still waiting on him? I feel like you hadn't killed him when we were talking about the hippo that somehow gave you trouble. Did you kill the baby hippos? Man, I would have killed him a long time ago. I don't know if that spell is any good, but shoot. It's just, I feel better having it. I need to figure out where. This thing is supposed to be. Well, first let's check out this spell. Why? You're afraid? It's not hard. If you think that you're just going to get powerful to beat him easier, that's not the way, Ghost. As I drink that drink. Level up. Oh, no. Not level up. Alright, show me what it is. Show me. How cool do I look with it? Let's test it out. Who wants a hug? Crab wants hug. It's not that much damage. Does it give me defense? Do I just look like a Burman? I'm covering myself in briar thorns. It makes me bleed and hurts me. But hey, let me roll on you for a bit. That's so funny. Well, I can't do this spell. It makes me look like I have a shirt. I like the concept of it, though. Impenetrable thorns, but I'm pretty sure I'd still take damage. So now we have to try that. This crab. Hey! Hit me. Did I take damage? Yeah. Nope. So that doesn't. Impenetrable my acorn. No dice. Praise the Scarlet Rot. Oh. Because this person figured out that they can't get through the doors, and so they just tried to Scarlet Rot them. Funny thing is, sure, that would work. Pretty sure my guy just died. Like, he just died somewhere. Because I woke up and it gave me stuff. And he was dead. So. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Now that he's gone, though, he's not going to break the branches, and now I could probably get up. Maybe not. Nope. So if you don't get the item that's up there, you'll never get it. Because there's not a way to get back up there. Not unless there's a way to raise the water back. Which would be silly. Okay, so I think I've just circled up a few times. So I'm not sure where I'm and where it is. We'll try the main plaza again. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. It's not where I want to go. It has to be this one, right? Has to be. Hey. Just don't look her in the eyes. Stay humble. Watch the people fight the boss. And relive the hippo in your dreams. I swear. Girlfriend. Ta-da-da. Now I have Blink-182 stuck in my head. I mean, this isn't really at the statue. But there wasn't a way to get to the statue. Let me think. Where were those? Ancient ruins. Was there a statue in Telu's ruined forge? Telu! I don't remember there being a statue. Through here. We had the giant. I don't remember there being a statue in Templetown. Castle Enos, Lobster Lake. There may have been one in Morth. Bunch of flies. Nameless Mausoleum. Dark Light. There's not one in Fingerling Land. I love that I'm just going through off of memory here, but to be honest, I don't know, maybe my brain is just broke for right now. I don't think there was one in the Alien Village. Alien Village. Has to be where I'm at. Maybe not the bottom. Hopscotching around. Let's figure out why why it's not giving me a letter. So why won't Ansbach? Maybe I should look at his side of it. He's supposed to give me a letter. He's not giving me a letter. So he's stuck in a loop. So let's see what caused him to be stuck. Okay. Shenanigans. Everything says, everything that I can see says That's confusing. Everything says that he should give me a letter, but he's not giving me a letter. Loss of a good friend. All right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're still going to be going higher. So what if this doesn't lead to the tippity-toppity? I thought that this probably leads to boss. Tree enemy was easy. I would say good job on such a hard accomplishment, but my friend, he was a dink. Oh. Oh, stupid. It was just some punk's face words. You got me to jump here? Well, actually, it's good to see what else doth exist. So, lots of bats. Lots of bats. Item down there. By the face. You really don't watch me, do you? You're surprised that there's 2 of the trees? You thought you were done with 1? You didn't see me fight that thing at all, did you? That's okay. Don't worry. You got this. He's a chump. He is a chump. It's a boss. Of course he responds. If they're gonna give you an easy boss, they at least better make it respawn every time you do it. It's gotta be worth it. So we have cogs and bats. And these things all look like bats. But they're not. Oh, shadow step of death! It's fine. I don't have very many souls anyway, so I don't even care. thought you said you were fighting the tree boss. The sunflower at the tree? The other guys don't respawn. Correct. That's it, bat. I accidentally shadow stepped. Won't happen again. For I will double grip my staff. No more shadow step mishap. Yeah, this is beautifully crafted. All of these look like bats. They're easy to tell, but at a glance, you know, it'll get you to double take. And I bet you one of them is totally going to be a bat. I like fighting the tree knot guys. That's why I was sad when one of them died. Committed the seppuku. The seppuku. Is there anything on this platform? Is it worth me taking time to drop? Probably not. How'd this guy die? Did he do a shadow step off the edge? No, he did a jump? Why? For you. Be there shortly. If you try to bite me, I'll spin this in your face a bunch of times. Up the ladder. Elden Ring. Another Elden Ring. Remember, I promised no boss here. So if I sideways moonwalk my way into a boss, it can't be pursued. I must deny the boss the pleasure. We all know the drop here. It was very obvious. But here's the thing. Well, I guess there's no thing. I so wish I didn't drop there. Like, so badly I wish that I didn't drop there. First of all, oh, there it is. Wrath from Afar. An Erdtree incantation discovered from the realm of shadows fires golden shockwaves that knock back nearby foes. Charging it increases the size of the shockwave. For all of you holy nuts out there, have at it, sluggers. Seriously, the amount of holy stuff is staggering to me. It's just... I know that there's still spells that I haven't found. There have to be. And I want a good one, you know? We've had some... Oh, I see you. Nice try. That's going to be a tough one to get. I'm going to have to start casting now. Nope. Got to go a little less. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Nope, I didn't have it. Drink. Ready for it, and cast. Barely missed it that time. Oh, but he heard it. Distraction. Sucker. Alright, sir, are you ready? I don't have time to do any shenanigans. I gotta burn you fast. Because I don't know what you're gonna do, but I guarantee you it's gonna cause me to want to dodge. That'll do. Yeah. You know, I wondered what it is like to get hit by that thing. Now I know. It's not that good. Luckily, that pathway. Oh, hi! Got each other, sucker. As soon as I heard that clink, 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 I knew the jig was up. But luckily, now that I know what I'm dealing with, I can make adjustments. Proper adjustments. Take off that crap. So I will keep Comet. It's like a given. Comet will be kept. Of a good friend. Probably arrow would be a good one. I mean, it's not going to kill. It'll help with the bats, so I don't have to like worry about timing necessarily. So that's one option. He hit me with a weapon of sorts. If I did the frozen version of that, that could work too. To be honest, it's just that he pursued. It was brilliantly done on his part. Yeah, we'll do just the arrow. And bubble's not going to help me, even though I want it. To be honest, I kind of want big bubble, but I know better. I'll fall off the platform if I try that. So I will just take these two. And that one. Except it's backwards. That's it. It's like, where is he? Okay. Ooh. I'd like to test something. Let's... The beloved Stardust super speed. I can't tell if it worked because I had to hold it for so long. I don't know how much, if it's better or not. Did you not know that? Not only is it fire, but the way that the spell works. Like the fundamental of the spell is it doesn't... The head doesn't do damage. It's the trail of explosions that follow. So, on small guys, really crappy. Big boys, money. Especially when they're slow. Not saying those are slow. Is that a bat or my friend? Where's my friend at? Friend. Friend. Oh, friend. Ollie ollie oxen free, you mother effer. 1, 2, 3, eyes on me. That's a cool looking bat one. So we have a ladder here. My souls are... Is it really faster? It's so marginally close that I would say don't use that one. Because I guarantee you I'll feel the damage. I was in a more. Wah, wah. Okay, so where is the ladder? This is like a different ladder. I do not, oh no, I remember commenting on the Elden Rings. And then I dropped, and that took me to a whole different, another section. So there's multiple sections in this labyrinth. Da 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 da. Is this where it dropped? I think it is. Yeah. That means you're over here, sir. There's my souls, and there you are. Now here's the problem. If I go at you from right here, we all know what you're gonna do, sir. He's going to shoot that one move that will blast me backwards. So we have to ask ourselves, do we feel safe here? Not necessarily. But we know that he will climb down. Technically, if I get blasted by it, let me change that. Technically, when I get blasted by it, did I just see a that bat fell? So it's wisest to fight him face to face like this. But the strong damage, because you want distance, but I would love to have enough distance to where when he hits me with that thing, I don't get ricochet shot so bad. There's no way for me to disorient him. All right. We just have to go. Do our best. That's wicked. Terrible. He effectively eliminates what the most of my protection stuff is. What are my options? Like, how would I do that differently? I don't like eating it to the face so much. It's humiliating. But dodge left, dodge right, they all fall down. I mean, you could try to do the fight here, but the way that the lock-on is, you dodge in a circle around your lock-on, which means dodge, whoop, whoopsie daisies, slip, fall, death, hospital stay, debt, MRI scan, neck brace. And where does this ladder lead? Huh? There's still secrets that I have up there that are not done. There's items and secrets, I can see them, so if this is taking me out into another place, Curious. You have my interest. Rickety elevator. Another elevator? Opens from the other side. Sure. Is this a boss? Boss senses are tingling. It's ominous, and it's taking me multiple elevators. That's not good. It's not good, Ghost. Not good. So I can't fight a boss. Remember, I promised Lily, if it's the area boss, I definitely... It's totally a boss. Alright, I'll get this. And turn around and run away. It's probably where... Alright, wait. Headless? Oh, yes, please. Have mercy for the spirited away shaman? Why would the devs put that here? Oh, I don't want to touch the site of grace. I've been looking for you. Are you the one? Are you the chosen one? Dear chosen mother. You were the chosen. Snap diddle. Oh, does this poop me out on the other side? Are my dreams coming true? Okay. Stop! Stop! Nick sits up straight. So, there's a lot of blood stains. I'm going to assume that's a boss. That's a boss fight of sorts. Or that is. Either way, finally... I don't want to have to re-kill those bats. At the same time... Well... The bats are the least of my worries. It's that knight. That knight that's guarding those other lift. Why does this not open? Doesn't that seem... That should open. I wish my pants weren't green. I wish they were regular. But oh well. Sweet. I can go to the new finger place. That's all I wanted. Fingerling. Finger looking good. Yeah, one of my tree guys killed himself. I didn't, and it was when I teleported and spawned in. Something happened to him that's not my I didn't do it. Down or up? Down? Okay. First of all, where does this take me? And have I been here before? Okay. I love how the bats are still just dropping for no reason. No rhyme or reason, bats be dropping. It's whatever. Huh? You don't want to be close to that thing. Stealth hit might get you one hit. Sure. I would rather keep a distance. Jump? No. 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 Stop. Oh, I did it right. I just am a dummy. No. Hang on, let me think about how I'm supposed to do this. Press it, get off. We're gonna press this one, get off, and jump on that one as it comes up. Mm-hmm. I'll take it. How do you jump back? If I turn around, I'll fall. Carefully, maybe is the answer. So one-way trip. Good. Did you know? Did you notice it? It's funny because I learned through streaming that I constantly probably... It's better to constantly be talking than not, but filling that with stream of thought. Either people take it as I'm asking questions. I'm not usually asking questions, unless I'm specifically saying somebody's name. I'm not asking questions. Okay, so that's the elevator that took me up here. This is the one that took me to the place to leave. Just do one little last once over on this side. It's an interesting thing. Filling it with stream of consciousness, for better or worse. Okay. I think I would sanction this for the most part as done. This little top area. It's been a blasties of a blasties. Literally. I don't see any other little nook secrets. Maybe getting off on that floor. But I don't know if that's necessary. Let's see. Do I know what that floor is? Why does that have that many ratings? You know, it boggles my mind. If something is helpful to me, but I also don't like trying to read every single message I come across because, you know what I mean? But something like that, 908 people said that that was good. Maybe there was something that was there that I picked up, because this is a nothing spot for me. And that's probably rare. I don't know. I don't know what I have to do. I have to... I think I did get everything in this area. I'm fairly confident. Let's see. Let's play with that one this time. Let's do it proper. That one. That one. Anything need to go in the bucket? Yeah, that shirt. That's it. Okay. Let's test it. I've been here long enough. I know where the enemies are. Burn them. Find them and destroy them. This is a terrible spell to try to use on an edge, lest you make the mistake of the massive lunge your character does. Where's that other guy? Is he right there? Why did that not do a thing? Am I hitting his spell? Stop it, sir. Yeah, that's listen. Mister, I'm gonna jump down on you. Alright, so it has to hit the ground. No ground, no fire. That one didn't hit the ground. Sir, can you please give me the letter? Otherwise, it's going to force me to fail her quest.
It does. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin.
You don't give me the letter, I'm not giving you the secret right scroll. Hostage. So why aren't you giving, like, what happened, man? Wait, I know what to do. Sometimes this works. Because something's causing him to stick, right? I'll give it one shot. It's like, I don't want to stay too late. So I'll give it one good shot here. Sometimes you gotta close the memory of the game. And that kind of works. Close it up. Not upload. Refreshes it all. Cuts it. And the quest is going to be like, oh, we need to give him that, that professional recommendation letter from Mr. Ansbach. Yeah. Totally, for sure. Unless I'm supposed to find wherever the fight is before he gives me the letter. I don't know if that's what it is that I'm supposed to do. Maybe. I don't know where that is. I've kept my eye out for it, though. So, do you have anything new to say, lady?
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked.
You should have asked Ansbach. Agreed. Agreed. And now I have to do that whole first area again and again and again and again and again and again. I wish he had a teleporter right next to him. It would be so convenient. Charge it. Where did that guy drop from? Right there? Hi, I know you forgot. You're supposed to write a resume. Jeez, that guy scared me. Thought it was a bad guy.
Perhaps our concern.
Okay. All right. Oh, wait. I got an item that I need to read. Hildy. Fire Knight, an order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hildy swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hildy was a dear friend to Salza the Sage and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hildy's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Well, guess what? Her soul belongs to me now. Pona. I'm happy to see you too, girl. I can summon a friend here. First of all, where is here? The Hinterlands. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to go to the gate. Oh, meteor crashed site. I wonder if it's one of those bosses. We're not going to get stuck on anything weird, except these do all look like fingers. The goal is, I'm going to go blow the whistle. But it's getting later, so if something epic happens in between here and the whistle, it's just... I'm going to charter my pathway. Watch, this is totally not going to be a good pathway. Straight to Valhalla, that's what I say. We're going to go... No shenanigans. Nick, that looks like a gigantic hole straight in front of you. That's not on the map. Okay, maybe that is on the map. I said no shenanigans, no hole jumping, no boss dumping. Shiz! There's my boss fight that I was asking about earlier. Tree Sentinel's the nighttime boss, man. Alright, that's not a buddy. No. No. You know, I struggled with these guys in the core game a little bit. Struggle might be the wrong word. But I remember the first time not understanding the rigmarole with horse fight, especially as a caster. Shoot, this couldn't be the boss. This is definitely just a program. Oh boy, Epona! Hitting him. I just don't have my thing equipped. Oh! This better not be the boss. He does have a health bar on the bottom, but I just don't think that this is a boss. It's not a boss. Why did I die? The moment that I needed to dodge, I was two-handing. Because that's how you cast on horse. Sad. I know. It's daytime. Let's see if he's still there. That guy's there. So there's two of them. Interesting. Don't fall. One blessing of Marika, which will go into my box and I will never use it. Ever, 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 ever. You saw that there's two of them, right? Wait, what am I doing? This is shenanigans. No, it's not. That guy's protecting the bridge. I'm making a detour. My detour is take the mountain, the high road, the non-horse knight road. That is pretty. It is pretty. But I mean, it all depends upon how you look at beauty. Flowers, are those beautiful? Or are a bunch of fingers coming out of the desert beautiful? Personally, I like those fingers. Why is it sparkling all important? Why has there got to be so much stuff hindering my journey to the finger place? Alright, I changed my mind. This looks like a cool place that I don't want to do this. So I don't want to spoil something cool that I want to actually have my full mindset in. I take it back. I'll take the road. I'll take my chances with Mr. Nighthead. Sir! Gosh, Nick, please. Aim better. Oh boy. What you gonna do with that? Ugh! He killed me and Epona. Yeah, this one's the harder one, for sure. Alright. Fix a couple things. Let's fix a couple things. I wonder how this one does in this situation. Let's give it a shot. And the big question is, are we going to see an appearance of the first guy again? Or is he a one and doneer? My guess? One and doneer. Definitely a one and doneer. My wish, that he would come back every time. I want it to be harder. I always do. Don't have much time. Oh my heavens. Finger shot, finger shot. That's what he was waiting for. That thing honed in on me too, as soon as it touched him. So it'll be different. Especially if you can do that quickly. And I didn't like this. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the funky, weird... I don't know if it's supposed to be... Is it supposed to be better? It's good when bad guys use it against me, but when I use it against them, why would I not just go for a straight shot? It doesn't make sense. So, no. Compared to this one's good. This one's solid. Alright, it's late. I don't have to fight him. If I want to just... But then again, why am I needing to rush? I'm not. So... I'll give him another go. Catch me. Watch, there's a third one. Neener, neener. I can see your... So close, and yet so far. I don't want to rush it. What are those? I know what those are. They're snakes. They is the snakes. Why are they all asleep? Isn't it daytime? I can't go to my map. Why can't I map? Am I in combat? What boss? There's not a boss. Oh, you're talking about the horse guy? No, I didn't skip him because I'm scared of him. I just really... I got this thing here, but I'm like winding down. I don't want to do too much more. But no, some of my more favorite fights early game were the night fights at night. The night fights at night. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. But I've already stumbled into whatever that shaman town is. Snake Boys, some dirty tree. Another tower? And Avatar's good. It's lots. Huh. Until you, it's Avatar's like get my fill of Ubisoft, and then I'll move on once I've had my fill. Because it is the same game pretty much like all the others. No matter how you cut it, they've kind of done what Assassin's Creed did. Wait, isn't that Ubisoft as well? It's the same game, but slightly different first person instead of not first person. It's funny how they did that. For a while it will, but you'll find you have to push the boundaries if you want to progress, really. Exploration's important. Game had one thing that had me sold. I'm not gonna say, but I loved it. And then they squandered it. And I was so upset. But I'm not gonna say a word. Because I don't want to steer your experience with it in any way, shape, or form. Why was I killing those? Just for the fun? Yeah. People are dying here? To what? He didn't realize how far that was. A death deserved is a death deserved. That's pretty funny. That is really funny. He double jumped too to give himself more distance. I don't even know if you could make that proper. Let's see. If I wanted to. Oh, that's not funny. Illusion. The way that it looked up top looked like it landed on the ground. Then again, maybe I'm getting tired. And now my blood stain is right next to Johnson Joe's. Great. People are gonna make fun of this guy now. Whatever. That's a good illusion. Stop it. Something that you always need, that you can't buy. I mean, I never found a bell for it. Dragon heads. Why, you ask? They are arguably the most important of the resources for a smart player. Dragonfly heads are what make important boluses. Your poison. Was that the only one? Just the poison? There was something else that they made that I remember thinking, ugh. Four-toed fowlfoots. Hunting birds. Not just any birds, too. You gotta get the big birds. That was a very precious resource in the first core game. That's why I only have 4 of them. Wait, Merchant Kale? Don't I know that guy? Memories. Oh yeah, Santa Claus.
It's you again. Always a pleasure.
Pleasure's mine, Santa. I sure do love you, Santa.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, Santa. Nomadic merchants? No. No. Isolated merchants? No. Another nomad merchant? No. That's where I am. I'm just kind of surveying who's alive. Kenneth! And that guy, I remember them kind of. What about Santa Claus? More fragments for what? Oh, you don't need them. As long as you're afraid of that dragon, he will destroy you. The second you let it go, you'll destroy him. I remember you guys, kind of.
I will remain to summit your guidance and surely lie elsewhere.
Uh-huh.
For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady, at which time I can, by raising you to, I hope it is just as...
Okay. Sure. And you, sir?
Ah, back again, are we?
Well then.
Okay. So your shop sucks. Who's this? Another nomad. I want to know where that blind girl went after I gave her eyeballs. Because I never was able to finish that. Wait, the sorcerer's selling, isn't that... Isolated merchant. Where was what? just rewind my stream and pause it when I'm opening the map. Because I'm running out of steam fast, man. This person.
My...
You're looking good. You're looking really good. Keep it up. Always be ahead, you know. You gotta stay ahead of the ball. I hated this fight. I hated it so bad. Geez, there were a lot of nomadic merchants everywhere, weren't there? By the way, I'm just circling the map. Blackguard? There's multiple endings. I remember this guy having something important.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off. Before I crack.
My option is to leave. Okay. I don't know what I did to make him mad. Why is there a gym there? I had that marked for some reason. It's not important. Jarburg. There's nobody alive in Jarburg. I'm just looking for people. That's all I want to see. People. Just people. Crones and merchants. That's all that's left. I seem to remember coming back to the elevator. Is this the elevator? Is this the elevator? The Queen's bed chambers. Fractured Marika? Is that something that I should know? Crone Shabidi. Should I remember him? I will find it out when he shows his... when he makes his delivery of presents in the Shadow Realm. Yeah, this is... There was a lot to this game. There was so much. Is this that finger crone? No. I don't remember this person. It can't be the Eyeball Maiden. Oh, hi.
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy.
Wait, you want me to do that?
Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world! Chosen, tarnished, descend into the seek audience with
well, it's been nice, sir. Thank you for giving me direction, I guess. see. Sage Gowrie. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do remember that. Nomadic Merchant. Nomadic Merchant. I loved this place. This place was fantastic. That's right. Abandoned Merchant. See, this is where that one thing is. Check, check, check. I don't have a proper laydown. No, I can do better than that. Ah, the good times. Seems like an appropriate place to end. Me, sitting next to my sweetest of hearts, my truest of loves, the one who truly knew me. I bet you her bosom is just as soft, but I durst not stick my head. Here you go, my sweet, sweet Fia. The sweet, sweet kiss of death queen. Let me show you what I learned from the Shadowland. They call this the super duper healing rock. I think she probably would hate this. She'd probably like the Frenzy Flame one. What if it revived her? Oh, that'd be so good. I would love that. Why is this marked? I'm not going to question what Past Nick does. Past Nick does what Past Nick does. Because Past Nick knew what Past Nick knew. If I was trying to go through any of these areas in a serious way, I don't remember any of it, and I would probably be dying more than anything. I guess I'm just dinking around, that's all. funny because I remember them, but then I don't. They're familiar, but then I have no clue. I remember meeting Thops in this corner, and I think he's dead in the bottom area, if I'm not mistaken. Thops. His spell works. It does. Sort of. Anyhow, I should probably stop. This area was crazy fun going through. Fighting the mages. I like fighting the mages. Hi there, little fella. No. No. Sure. New? New? I never had that? Like, ever? What the hell? Scholars who sought mastery of Carrion sorcery instead learned to see the moon as equal to the stars. This robe is in the hue of a full moon, signifies their heresy. Okay, sure. If you want to give me a new item, I guess. It's a shame it's a shirt. Oh, I look terrible. Altar. Nope. He just gives me his shirt. Yep, you too. Let me show you guys a new one. Mine's bigger. Oh, good times. Good times in this place. Past times, though. Gotta move on to new games. Wait. Always. Leave it proper. I might have to figure out what caused my people to get stuck. Or Freya's just gonna have to get cut. So, I gotta solve that one. But anyway, good night. Peace.